Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to 13 Sentinels. So, last time we got through a massive amount of stuff, and today we might, depending on how long everything takes, might try to finish the game. We'll see how we go. If so, then at the end of the stream, we're going to do a little randomizer thing to figure out what the next game I'm going to play will be. And then we'll play that either afterwards or tomorrow, depending on how long this all takes. We do have 5 battles to go, and quite a bit of story stuff to go still as well with various people. So, yeah. But right now we're on, I think, Miura. Judgment Sunset. Time to make up my mind.
Everything looks like it's made of gold. I remember the day the Kurabe family took me in. I held Chihiro's hand, and there was a sunset just like this. Chihiro. I don't care who Chihiro says she is. She's still family.
Yep. Oh, shh.
Takatoshi-san. You actually
Hey, buddy.
showed up?
That Sentinel belongs to us, doesn't it? Why wouldn't I show up? So that's where it is, huh?
Yeah, the Sentinels inside that building.
With the cranes?
Strange, isn't it? Pretty soon,
Sorry, just checking my battery.
all of this
Full.
will turn
Great.
into a battleground. We'll be fighting in a place that's supposedly in the future. This is what we've been training for.
Cool. Fighting for a place that's supposedly in the future.
Odd circumstances aside, it's an honor to fight using such incredible weapons.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Takatoshi-san. If anything happens to me, could you look after Chihiro?
Oh, dude needs to let it go.
Whenever you're in trouble, I'll always be there. And if it ever looks grim, I'll be the first to take a bullet for you. And don't get discouraged. No one's going to die.
All right.
All right.
Let's go. We're taking back our Sentinel.
That's what I want to hear. There it is. Just how I remember it. Freeze! Another one? He's still alive. Not
That's so
using weapons.
badass.
Feels like we've given these guys quite the punishment.
Alright.
I want to thank you, Takatoshi-san. I couldn't have recovered the Sentinel without your help.
It's still a little too early to be thanking me.
Right. Natsuno-san's already out there fighting. I'd better join her.
Save some action for me, all right? I'll catch up to you soon.
Yeah. Don't have anything I want to say to you? I guess not. I just get in. I'm just going in. I guess not. I'm leaving. No? Maybe I'm just rushing. What the oh, okay.
BJ. A different me from a different time. According to him, I should be able to activate the Sentinel now.
Yeah, BJ.
It worked. All right, no time to waste. Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Miura-kun, thank God. I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear, even if it costs me my life.
Okay, so Mira's was really, really, really quick. Okay. His is just like we're going to the battle right now, and that's what it was. What was this last Okay, I guess it was just BJ being him and all that, which I kind of already knew, but I guess he found out. Okay, so everyone else is on what I think is their final one. We have 1, 2, 3. Well, hold on. Yeah, Godo's on his ending. You're on your ending. Which we need to complete Yuki's stuff first. You're on your ending. Surely you're on your ending. Kurabe is, I think, done. Ogata's nearly done. Tomi's nearly done. Yuki's nearly done. Yeah. So we have sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 left and 5 battles to go. So, as far as I'm aware, sorry, I'm just bouncing around menus real quick. So Godo is the epilogue, so we need to wait before we get Godo finished. Everyone else we can pretty much do, but we need to do Yuki. And then that's it. Oh, and we need to do some... Oh! Yeah. So... I'm not sure what we do first. I think we're almost 10% behind in... Oh, we have to do Tomi stuff. Alright, never mind. We're gonna go do Tomi. We're gonna do Tomi right now so we can unlock some battle stuff. Because I would like to get the battle stuff out of the way, probably in just like a massive battle chunk. At least maybe everything except the final boss or whatever, I don't know. But yeah.
Kaiju Daimos.
I think, yeah, this is all pretty chill.
They're
Okay.
showing it at the theater right now.
He's talking to himself again.
Yeah. Hey, Miwako.
Asami-chan, would you like to get crepes on our way home?
I'd love to, but I've kind of got.
But I can't be fucked.
Mm,
Yeah.
okay. Asami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out.
But you're just fine, right?
Hey, I'm worried about you. Iori-chan!
Wait,
Shall we go home together?
is this like the one from the beginning of the game? No, I don't know.
You too? Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by myself.
Well, it's about that time.
Yeah, I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Bye!
Yeah, wait, is this what we do when we're Juro? Yeah, he's gonna grab his bag.
Something up? You're staring.
It's nothing.
Man, it's like Elephant by Gus Van Sant. Except far less grim. Hey Juro, you want to talk? No, you don't want to talk, do you? Do we just fuck off then? What?
Miwako doesn't remember a thing. But maybe that's for the best. Miwako! I'm heading out.
See ya!
Bye. We're doing what we need to do.
I'm late.
No, you're fine.
There you are.
Hey.
Back at it again with the skirt and wig, huh? What a weirdo.
Hey.
I just didn't get a chance to change. As I said, this is a necessary disguise. Bold words for
Yeah,
someone who can't
okay.
be bothered to make it here on time.
Sorry. Anyway, you're going to do this for me, right?
Let's go. Get in position.
Get in the shifter. Hello.
Kisaragi?
Amiguchi?
Oh.
What are you doing here?
That's what I should be asking you. Well, whatever. Who's that little cutie?
Hear that? You're a cutie, apparently.
I'm not complaining.
Hey, what are you doing? Stay back. They might be with the black suit guys.
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno? Usami, you're here too? Why? This little guy led me here.
Sekigahara's robot?
I see. The two of them will speed up the process. Hello,
What?
Okino. I am like this now, but
You're Miura. Sekigahara told me.
what is your goal?
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Then we are on the same path.
Ooh, okay. Wait, the girl trapped in orbit? Isn't that Miyuki Inaba? Which is me, kind of? I don't know. Never mind.
Amiguchi-kun surprised me enough as it is. Seriously, you too, Usami? I can't believe you're all time traveling.
This is actually where I'm from.
Whoa, you came from the future?
Does anyone else know about this stuff?
Let's see. Yuki-chan from Class 1A? Miura-kun too.
What?
Yeah.
That guy?
He's in the room with us right now. Don't you know? Don't you know?
So you're here to help number 16 too?
My own Sentinel is there.
Sentinel number 17. So that's how it is. Both 16 and 17 were put into orbit.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
Yep.
We've briefly gotten a hold of it from here, but we don't quite understand what it is.
Shit, okay. Does that mean they went to Sector 0? Or they went back to, I guess, the real world, quote unquote?
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there, but now...
It won't respond. Not even with Kisaragi's biometric ID. She's completely inaccessible now.
You,
Yeah.
Amiguchi, may know the reason.
Well, do
Wanna
you?
know why? Ida did it himself. He shut down her Sentinel.
Ida.
Yeah. Something about authorization?
Well, you're Ida, you can
He
do
must
it. You've
have
got the
used his
biometric
security
ID.
Authorization to issue the command. So
Come on, man,
that's
I'm
what
here.
happened.
You created these Sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
So why are you here?
I can't turn down a cry for help. Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
Oh yeah, that's right. This guy's like a Twitch stalker or something.
Miyuki Inaba? You mean that idol?
Well,
Yeah.
She talked to me through a TV program. You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
What's with the different pose? Or has it always been there and I didn't realize? I don't know.
I knew it. That song, it sounded a little different in the style of the 80s, but it's just like when I sang back in middle school. And Inaba. That's my username. I became an idol?
Yeah,
Seriously?
pretty crazy.
The preparations are complete. Kisaragi. As you scan your ID to grant access, the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot.
Okay.
Go ahead and unlock it.
What does that mean?
Here goes.
Dead as hell. Oh!
The Sentinel started up
Oh
normally.
no, she doesn't sound good.
I see. Ida-kun shut me off.
We all came to save you. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you.
Access is clear.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing, to it? This appears to be a simple video broadcast. So you're... Miyuki Inaba? Also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you. Please tell me, what is all this? What's going on?
I would like information as well.
Do you trust me? Well, you're me, right? I
You
won't
just-
get anywhere if I can't even trust myself. I was shifted to the orbiting command ship.
Yeah.
For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming. Terraforming?
Is that the one we're on?
The very ground you stand on is proof.
Because it's been
phase was
terraformed,
a
yeah.
resounding success. No way!
So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Originally,
What? The second phase was a resounding success. The second phase...
yes.
Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the sectors? Okay. No, because we're sector 4. Maybe not.
They were
Maybe I'm being
designed as
stupid.
heavy machinery for that purpose. You mean it's really true? We're not on planet Earth. Huh?
I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long.
Yeah.
I thought it
Yep,
was on a
yep.
spaceship, though.
Now, well, I thought it was too. Isn't that what a satellite is? Or no?
Unbelievable. What about the other countries I've been investigating?
Universal Control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to... Shukun is telling the
Right.
truth. From
Okay.
here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system. All of the terminal controls, too.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course, but it is possible. Because... I'm Tomi Kisaragi. Huh? She's the one who designed the second phase of interstellar development.
She's like
She was
a
a
different
terraforming
Tomi
researcher.
Kisaragi?
Watch this log of hers.
What?
February 8th, 2188.
Oh right, okay,
Continuing
2188
my
vision.
report from yesterday. I ran the simulation. This was our 25th terraforming attempt. We believe the planet is a Type 57b. In order to reach a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years. A bit longer than hoped.
Yeah.
No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimora's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase. Surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be safe. Work has been coming along well, but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
What was that?
A log from Tomi Kisaragi in the...
Yeah,
She
we
said
know.
some curious things, like redoing the final phase.
Yeah, what's this phase deal?
You heard correctly. There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon.
Yeah.
We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there
14
any
hours or
measures we
something,
can
right?
take?
Yes, but I believe there's only one way through this. And what's that? Universal control. It needs to be altered, and the only ones who can do that are all of you.
What?
Trust in me. And get into the Sentinels.
So we just have to beat the kaiju, that's it, and then we can alter universal control, or what? Because Okino was like, there's no way we can beat the kaiju. She did the whole fucking Doctor Strange speech, you know? Like, oh, there's like no way this could ever happen. That's like the probability is 0. But maybe that's changed. Seaside Vacation song. Sounds just like the song Tomi Kisaragi used to sing in middle school, but arranged in a more 80s style, yeah. Artificial satellite in orbit. Is this different than this one? An artificial satellite that presides over terraforming, the second phase of interstellar development. It controls the heavy machinery for planetary development and adjusts air temperature. Yeah. Okay. This is where Miyuki Inaba exists. During the 2064 Sentinel infection incident, Inaba ends up shifting outside the world and over to artificial satellite, where she comes across the 2188 data and learns the truth about the world. Also called the command ship or mothership in orbit. Chihiro accessed this in order to stop the automated factory's mass production of Domos. Probe. Inside the probes are infrastructural storage cells called memory cubes, which allow the probe to compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. If a probe can't be repaired, then it dies, as a biological organism would, and the others move on. The probes that departed Earth with DNA data of the 15 individuals surveyed an extremely wide range, replicating themselves infinitely until they found a new planet that humanity could inhabit. Shit! The process of modifying a planet's environment into a habitable state for humanity. Once a planet with similar qualities to Earth is found, its atmospheric component and air temperature are adjusted. Doing so requires an extraordinary amount of time, effort, and technology. The planet that the boys and girls are on isn't Earth, but rather one that the D-forces developed through the terraforming process. What? I thought we were on Ark right now. Because wait a fucking minute. Am I not on this? Am I not on this? Yeah, are we not on that? What the fuck? Alright, fuck you game. What's going on? Because I thought I had it. The compatible. The clones of the 15 survivors in the colony are the compatible ones. Okay, so... does this mean that the other people are on Earth, but we're up in the colony arc, whatever the fuck? Kingo Ogata, father of the 2188 Ninja Ogata, as well as chairman of Shikishima. He died in 2187, but he left behind a simulated construct of his personality. He is responsible for manipulating Professor Morimura and pressing Project Arc forward, planning to revive himself through the use of the interlocutor and cloning technology on the new Earth. Sorry, we're speeding through. Miyuki Inaba, during the Sentinel infection incident in 2064, Inaba was piloting Sentinel number 16 when it was shifted up to the orbiting command ship. Back when their final line of defense failed one loop ago, Kisaragi and the others tried to shift before the world got reset. Unfortunately, due to an explosion, their data was damaged and couldn't be fully constructed, preventing them from making it to the next world. Miss Morimura has been in love with Jiro Izumi since she was young. For the fuck's sake. Morimura believed that she had transplanted her own memories over to her clone, Chihiro. However, the memories that she transplanted from Sector Zero actually belonged to Professor Chihiro Morimura from 2188. Alright. Fucking whatever. When the 2188 Professor Chihiro Morimura's memories were restored to Chihiro, she witnesses the destruction caused by the Kaiju invasion and the extent of the situation's deviation from her original plan for Project Arc. Yeah. Chihiro decides that for her plan to succeed, she'll need a fresh start with a new world, devoid of all these problems and variables. Although they are both Chihiro Morimura and her efforts to enable Operation Aegis were obstacles to the original plan, so Chihiro kills her. Yeah. That is really hard to read. Tsukasa Okano, upon testing the DNA of the 15 individuals Project Arc, it becomes clear that he is Chihiro Morimura's child. Takumi studies self-replicating probes. When the kaiju appear in 1985, she declares to the team that they can relax now that she's taking the field and activate Sentinel number 21. Whoo-wee. I still haven't done Yuki though. Tomi Kisaragi in 2188 was a terraforming researcher who designed the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. According to Kisaragi's report on February 8, 2188, a simulation for the 25th terraforming attempt revealed that it took 1800 years for a Type 57b planet to reach habitable state for humanity. Furthermore, at Professor Murmura's suggestion, the command ship was updated to monitor the final phase, the surface facilities. The objective is for the command ship to determine whether the final phase needs to be redone before any harm can come to these facilities. Yep. The licensing Ida was authorized to use Sentinel number 16. Tsukasa Okino was able to help transfer authorization over to Kisaragi, as he is the one who created the Sentinels. Okay. He also woke up Miyuki Inoba, who was shut off by Ida. Alright. So is this is a Tony Kisaragi thing? Whatever. The idol Miyuki Inaba, who is also the control system of Sentinel number 16, is the other Tomi Kisaragi. Inaba's song sounds just like the song Kisaragi used to sing in middle school, but rearranged for an 80s sound. Kisaragi's username at the time was also Inaba. Anymore, Mura. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Mura takes back and activates Sentinel number 19 with the help of Hijiyama. At the moment, he decides that he will protect everyone he holds here, even if it costs him his life. Godo. Lots on Godo. Secretly had feelings for Morimura. However, after seeing the communications log between that era's Tetsuya, Ida, and Goto, he suspects that Morimura's memories were overwritten by 46. In addition, Morimura's sudden change of behavior has raised his suspicions further. In order to view Miss Morimura's logs, Goto used Iori Fuyusaka, who was unconscious from the shock of seeing a Sentinel in the 2065 ruins. He brought it to the UFO mainframe and used a biometric ID. Yeah. Oh, and then he abducted Chihiro to restore her original memories. Nice! Upon realizing the distinct discrepancy between Miss Morimura and Chihiro's memories, Goto considers the possibility that Chihiro isn't simply a clone. After researching the logs of 2188's Morimura, he theorizes that Chihiro's true identity is instead Professor Chihiro Morimura from 2188. There's still more to read. Upon testing the DNA of the 15 individuals for Project ARC, it became clear that Tsukasa Okino was Morimura's child. Though it wasn't through conventional birth, Morimura still feels a maternal connection to him. Alright, what was it through? The overarching plan was altered so that Chihiro Morimura's host would undergo a memory overwrite during the final process of Project ARC. Yeah. Tetsuya Ida discovers this deviation along with the fact that Izumi is the one who authorized the change. Anyway, phew, time to do some work. Let's get to work. God. Okay, what do we need? We need Minami
Here goes.
and Mura on the strike team. So Mura needs some serious updating. This guy is in a bad spot and he needs a lot of love. We're gonna get that railgun nice and sweet for him. Give him some nice long range missiles too. His rapid cannons can go up. I don't think he needs much else. I feel like maybe the main battery mega railgun can be updated too. Maybe he doesn't need the regular railgun. I don't know. The anti-ground hunter missile too. Let's just make him a beast. You can be a beast too. Especially with that EMP. That EMP needs to be real good. Everything else is pretty good on your end, to be honest. What are we looking at? Horde of Worker and Hunter Kaiju. Ooh, Hunter Kaiju, that's new.
Let's roll.
Okay, you need an updated leg spike. And updated quad leg spike. Okay, you can't have an updated quad leg spike. That's fine. But we don't want Amaguchi to be... Yeah, we're good. Okay. So those three, and then we'll get her up.
I'm on it.
And then one of these
Let's
two.
go. Ready.
Maybe both of them.
Let's go.
What kind of kaiju were they? Worker and hunter kaiju. I mean, if we have EMP people, it's probably okay
Ready.
to have two demolition blades. But we've got leg spike, so maybe we don't need one. Maybe we can just bring out.
I'll handle this.
We can bring Godo on a trip. Godo can come with.
Are they here? Not yet, right?
Don't push yourself so hard. I can hold the line here, Natsuno-san. Natsuno-san?
You know Miura-kun.
I do?
Weird, right? It's not like the two of you are that similar, even.
If I
You
had to
know that
guess,
the
you can withdraw, Natsuno-san. I'll stay here. As a shield.
I'm not going anywhere. Number 17's gonna win this for us. It's BJ's own Sentinel, after all.
You're right. He and that Sentinel are one and the same. And I know I can count on him to protect you.
Daimo's signature's approaching. They're coming.
Yeah, we know. We know. We'll see them soon.
Well, nothing else for it. Please, cover me.
Cover me, baby. Activate Aegis or destroy all kaiju.
Thanks.
I guess we just fucking wait. What do we got? We got some. Oh man, okay, some aerial ones straight away.
Okay, let's
Oh man. How many aerial kaiju? Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Is the railgun even good in this scenario? Not really. Maybe the railgun's good for like a little bit of doing. Like I could take out this whole chunk with the railgun. Let's do that and then Mira, sorry,
We can do this.
Iori, you can grab the multi on these guys.
I did it?
That is so satisfying to look at. Can you set up a flare torpedo, please?
How's this?
I can take them all. I'm gonna be okay.
Okay.
Definitely. Hold up! Get it!
Big EMP.
What do I do?
You can do a leap if you want. Go grab the dregs.
Okay, let's do this.
I don't know what you're really going to be able to do here, Yuki. Maybe you can jump over here and multi-lock all these guys. Definitely not the kind of thing that I should have taken two big melees in for, but you know, that's what it is. That is a lot of ships. I'm gonna leave that up to Godo though. We're gonna tackle this. I feel like Godo needs to show his use. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's grab the demolisher blade on this guy. Alright, just put another one down. Let's Can you... Yeah, you can just run around and multi-lock everybody. Although your multi-lock missiles kind of suck, Yuki. I feel like I should have upgraded them.
It worked! Took him down!
No point overthinking it.
Let's do this.
Oh, is there like a big lot coming in from the bottom? Yeah. Oh my. There's so many.
No!
Very different kind of battle. Let's put in some anti-air flares over here.
What's our plan?
Mira. What can you do currently for people? Long-range missile? That is astounding. Look how many there are. Oh my lord.
Take that! Enemy unit destroyed.
Let's just pull another EMP. Get everyone grounded.
Next move.
Another big flare torpedo, please. Let's just place it there.
Signal offline.
Oh man. Pretty good.
What now?
Is there anyone we need to be watching out for? Like, is there any big RPFs or anything? No, not really. I feel like I may as well just keep using my leap.
No fight I can't win.
Like, kind of the same deal here. It's like I may as well just keep focusing on what I'm doing. Keep doing the same thing. Like, I guess it makes for a boring battle, but... are you here to witness the end? I am so far away from the end. This is probably going to be, like... I would say I'm probably at least 2 hours from the end, if not a little more. So it depends. Like, I'm definitely finishing the game today. Even if it takes me like 5 hours, I'm going to try my best. Yeah, I'm going to finish the game today. So... if you want to be. But we've really only just started. We've got 5 more battles to go, including this one, and then we've got to do, I think, 5 more story things. And then I'm gonna roll the randomizer for the next game that we play. Nice. Well, the plan at the moment is to do a bunch of battles in a row just to get them out of the way, because the story stuff is so good that I don't really want to keep interrupting it. Dominoes. 100% dominoes.
What's our plan?
Yeah, sometimes it's good to just have people confirm what you already know that you want. You know? Yeah, for sure. That's me.
Here you go. Nice. How's that? That ought to do it.
They're after that easy. Within enemy threat range.
I really shouldn't have brought this guy. Oh man, I don't know.
Ready for this? How's that? Gotcha. We can do this. Right? I can do it.
What's Goto doing all the way over there?
Are we getting their numbers
Always
down?
think ahead.
Oh yes, Half Price Tuesday. So what's your project? What's the vibe of the video?
Next move. Number 22. Advancing.
Come on! Got him!
Okay. What's the plan? Die.
Okay, I think we're almost done with this battle.
That do it? Keep it up. I'll destroy you.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Leave it to me.
Yeah, agreed.
Thank you. Still not used to this thing. How's that? You're scratched. Yeah.
Wait, what am I looking for right now? Just that tiny ass one over there?
Stay on
Man.
guard. They're like any other punk, no point.
Gotta do something. What do I do?
What's optimal?
Gonna be
Okay.
really hard to stay calm. I'll get him. How's that? I did it? Termination of...
Yeah.
Aegis activated. Surrounding...
Now we just got... Unfortunately, it's not so simple. If we activate Aegis on all the terminals, time as we know it will stop in this world.
Yeah.
Stop time? Our link to
Bro,
universal
you've been
control
battling
will be
like
completely
fucking
cut off.
25 times at this
Everyone
point.
but
How do you
us
not know
will
how this
disappear.
works?
And that's not all. We'd be complete.
What? Oh, everyone but us would
We
disappear.
are
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
trapped in a dead world. Just us and the ruined city. Until the day we die.
5 songs covered with multiple fan cameras. Going to post them each in the days leading up to the 10-year anniversary of the concert. Oh, that's great.
So this Aegis isn't gonna
You gotta wonder if he's seen any of your work, eh? You gotta wonder.
So that's Operation Aegis.
If Morimura believed the Sentinel project was a lost cause, this must have seemed like our only option.
Man, this is rough.
I mean, how many views does the big one? Does the? Because the concert one's your most viewed one. Eh? How big is that?
Protect everyone.
Okay. What are we looking at next time? Drum Mine and Twin Tail Kaiju. Clear without a sense of being... Okay.
The invasion ends here. I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's get those anti-ground ones up to 7. Those multis up and that sentry gun up. Oh, okay, interesting.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. Understood. I'll go. I'll participate.
Yeah. I have to agree. What is ACC?
No problem.
Moving out.
Understood. Let's go.
Man. Surely, like, there's like nothing on YouTube or anything that would like, no way like people would put it on YouTube, or maybe like, oh, you know what you need to do? You need to join like a Discord server. Surely there's like a crazy fan Discord server that would just post everything.
I'm ready.
One would think, but I don't know. Wave 7, let's go!
Operation Aegis. Miss Morimura
Oh wow.
probably didn't know how
Once
tough
again, I feel like Discord might be a little less like moderated.
Without the Sentinels. Tetsuya Ida probably never realized Sentinel combat would get this rough.
I get it. I guess radio is really trying to hold on, you know.
Chances of winning wouldn't be any better. Even the one they called Fort.
Yeah.
He wasn't exactly a nice cat, but I trust him.
You're right. No turning back now. All we can do is see it through. Much obliged.
Man, so many little like pilot skills and abilities that we're developing now.
I guess life comes at you fast. Gotta think.
And if you don't stop and look around for it once in a while, you might miss it. What's going on? Okay, how far away are they? Oh, that's it.
I have to focus.
So I just use the piercing rocket launchers there. Surely that's great. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh shit, there's aerial ones. Alright. Well, Megami, you're jumping into the belly of the beast.
I'm ready. Did I? No chance. I can take them all.
Ah, lame.
We're gonna be okay. Definitely. Hold up! Get it! I did it!
Let's see.
We will not lose. There! Got it! Did I? Destroyed.
What now?
Oh no! Well, what about you get like a... What about you get like a normal vegetable pizza? Like without the impossible beef on it? Or is that just not worth it? Is that just bad?
Got it. They're down.
Let's turn them. So, what's my next move? Here goes. They felt that.
Man, that's an
Let's do this.
awful,
Here you
awful
go.
one.
That do it? Give it up. Look,
I need to think things through.
Probably just keep doing the same shit you're already doing.
I've got you now.
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't think there's many good veggie pizzas in the like
I'll make it work.
fast food world. I don't think that really exists.
They won't get me.
still not used to this thing.
Enemy threat range.
Shit.
What's the
Okay.
plan? Still not used to this thing.
All right. Well, you can go over here so you can do the leg spike on
Number
the big
21.
board.
Okay, let's do this. No fight I can. Still not.
Gotta think.
Karabe,
Damn good, yo.
clean up the area, please. Karabe.
That hit. I did it. Too slow.
We must survive. Take that. Did I? Got it. One down.
The practice round's over.
Man, I'm already like, I've already got the I don't care about the battles mode on, but there needs to be like a I really don't care about the battles mode on, where it's just like one hit kill everything. That's what I want. I want them to actively ruin their game so that I can enjoy it. Just me, singularly.
Just watch. How's that? Gotcha.
Okay, what's the plan? How's that? That ought to do it.
I won't give up. Let's do this.
Boom, 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 boom! Yeah,
Let's see.
that was pretty cool.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. The practice round's over. Number 12,
What?
let's see. Unbelievable. I'm acting like a number 12. I guess life comes at you.
Why
fast.
can't I
Number 12,
move?
practice round's over. They're finished.
Alright.
Okay. That's it. How's that? Cut you down.
This isn't so hard. Let's do this. Score. Yes, we must win.
Alright. Back to the other side of the map with you, Yuki. I'm gonna spike this bitch ass.
We will not 21 on the move.
Maybe not. Oh no.
Gotta think. I'm on it. Got it. Got it.
Oh!
Termination of enemy.
Oh, that was easy. That was short. Whew. 99999.
Activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
This is getting rough. So, Kisaragi,
Yes! Confess your love! Confess your love!
well, I like you.
Now hold on.
What?
Seriously? Here? Now? You are such an ass. No idea how to do this.
Hey, what are you talking about?
I mean, we're still in open comms. Everybody can hear you. Kinda awkward.
What, that's bad? But this is how they always do this stuff in the movies.
True.
Ogata-kun, I thought you sounded kinda cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, Karabe, but that shit just makes me feel even worse.
No!
Man, this is rough.
Usually they aren't all naked in the movies. You are so right.
Juro, I will protect you. No matter what.
I'm kind of waiting because I've heard that there is a plot reason that they don't have their clothes. But I have not come across said plot reason. Either I missed it or they are saving it for the very end. So that the game has just this really emotional ending and then it's like, oh, by the way, this is why all these high schoolers are naked and they're robots. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I'll double check and see. I'm pretty sure not. I'm pretty sure no. Yeah, but I don't think they are all robots. Although, like, there's definitely like, it is a simulation of sorts, but they haven't really said whether the people are simulated or not. They've just said that we're living in like a fake reality that's basically been constructed on a spaceship, as far as I am aware. I have not seen anything on here in the Sentinel information page. Lincoln machines within pilot brain. You know what? Maybe it's like, maybe the person inside the Sentinel. What epic plot twists have happened since the coin cat incident? Okay. Okay, so let me run you through. So essentially, what the reality is that we're currently living on is this. I think. And this is like, I don't even know if this is necessarily true, but I think this is what we're living on right now. Although the cat also said that we're 2 million years in the future, so I don't know. But as I currently understand it, we are living on the spaceship. And inside the spaceship there are five different like circular worlds that are 30 kilometers across. And each one is a different time period. So there is no time travel in this game. The time travel, quote unquote, that they're doing is they're actually moving between different sectors of the ship. There is no time travel. Every single era is a simulated era. And basically, they're all running a loop, essentially. It's hard to describe, but basically every time the kaijus attack, the loop resets again. So like you'll see, like some of these are like, this facility is already in ruins due to the kaiju attacks, this one's already in ruins. Right now, these two are fine. Yeah, it's amazing. Do you think it's all going to make sense? No, I feel like every time I'm worried that they are making it up as they go along, I think back and I'm like, oh no, that all makes sense. So they're doing pretty well. Yeah, I would love to see a film adaptation of this, but I don't think it's possible. It's so, like, dense. And the way that you're, like, constantly going between characters, and the fact that the game doesn't know whose story you're going to pick next, and somehow it still, like, never finds itself, like, revealing plot twists or anything like that. Like, it's so smartly told in the way that you can choose what people and what chapters to focus on first, and it still feels like the right order no matter what you do. So that's one part of it. So the reason that the kaiju are invading over and over again is because the person who made these simulations stole some code from a kaiju attack video game and used some of that code, which is now causing this, like, malfunction, this issue, essentially. And that's why this is happening. What does it say here? Yeah, Tsukasa Okino borrowed a portion of this game's internal code structure when creating universal control. So that's why it's happening. Yeah, they're like well, they're not necessarily a bug. I guess they're a bug, but like, they're in the code. Because they used a part of this internal code structure, and this game is like a crazy, like, futuristic VR game. About, yeah, players become residents of a major city 5 days before the kaiju appear and get to experience the fated day of their invasion in the simulation survival game. And it even says on this, developed by Vanillaware Limited, and Vanillaware are the developers of 13 Sentinels. Which is very fun. So many other twists, I would say. Like, there's so many other things going on. Like, little things, like, I don't know if you saw that, like, the little robot guy is actually one of the characters from that we play as. Like, this guy is actually one of the characters that we play as, but he's, like, uploaded his brain into this or whatever. It's all very confusing. But yeah, that's the nature of our reality at the moment. It's pretty wild. It's pretty crazy.
I'm on it.
You want me to go? Understood.
Oh shit, RPF and Apsos Kaiju.
The invasion ends here. I'm ready.
Okay, this guy's our most powerful guy.
We have to fight. I got this.
Oh shit, we have no one who can do
Leave it to
EMP. Oh man,
I'll
this is
fight.
a big concern.
Let's roll.
Yeah.
My turn.
Alright, let's just go for it.
How many terminals we got left? Looks like 4. Nothing for it. Outnumbered as we are. It's the only chance we have. At least until Miyuki Inaba reconnects with us. Let's do our country proud, Amiguchi. Show
Yeah.
the courage of Japan.
Yeah!
Hold them back. No matter what.
You're an inspiration to us all, Yakisoba-pan.
Hijiyama-san. Could you stop? Gyro signatures incoming. They're here.
Looks like duty calls, huh? Exactly. That's the true pride of the men of Japan. The will to stare death in the face and laugh.
Where did this guy
Excuse
come
me,
from?
but the ladies are kicking butt out here too.
Hey, works for me. Kill my kaiju too. Knock yourself out.
They're within range next.
Alright. Come on, make it easy for me.
Much obliged. Here we go.
Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, what do we got? Not even flying. Not even flying.
Damn kaiju. How's that? Kaiju down.
Oh man, Karabe can take care of that.
What do I do?
Alright, what are we looking at down here? Oh, pretty simple stuff. Might even make a sentry gun. Nah, who needs one?
Here goes. It worked. I'm okay now. We must survive.
I'll make it work.
Alright, well, that's where you're going.
Take this. Bow down.
There's still hope.
You're kind of an all-rounder, aren't you? I feel like the multi-locks might be the best bet there.
I'm ready.
Oh, nah, because you're going to put yourself right in the middle of it. Shit,
Did I?
maybe not.
Now then. Good timing. Hit.
Oh, that's pretty decent.
Think. I'm on it. Got it.
Oh, come on.
I can help. Need help. I've defeated the
How's
cartel.
that? The practice round's over.
Shit.
They're finished. How's that? Is that it?
We will not lose. Take that. Kaiju have appeared.
Gotta think.
I feel like going back after these guys.
How's that?
Oh, I've got it. We can do this. Right?
I don't know, man.
How's that? Took him down.
Next, here's the plan. What's optimal?
Why does this seem so fucking easy?
Senseless.
Yes, there's still hope. Take that. Ha! No chance. I'll just need help.
You just need help.
What now? I'm on it. That hit. They're down. Here's the plan. Good timing. Hit.
No way that's it. That was like 15 seconds. What? Play third to last battle. That was fucking piss easy. And short too. Alright, well, I guess we can do another battle. Shit.
Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We barely had a moment to breathe.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis, but we're on
Oh,
our
3
own with the
remaining.
last terminal.
How much longer do
Oh.
we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba.
10 hours we don't have.
But her plan is our last hope. Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we train for. Hours,
Inspirational.
days, it doesn't matter. We'll hold the line.
Love isn't always on time.
Everyone all right? Let's keep it going. We're all surviving this.
Yo, Juro! Level 30. Look at you go, mate. Alright. Whew. Overall story progress needs to be 100 to get to the next wave. Okay. I'm happy to keep playing some story. That's fine by me. Okay. Okay, we have to leave Goto till last. We have to do you have to do Yuki to get Natsuno. Alright, I feel like these are the 2 that I care about the least. So we're gonna do those, starting with Hijiyama. Okay, what happened last time? They discovered the truth about the world. Yeah, they discovered the fact of the matter.
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first.
Okay.
So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's
Yep.
strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew. What can I do right now? I have to save everyone. That means I need to stay at Okino's side.
Well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range.
Uh-huh.
Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
What?
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that interlocutor? It's the
Yeah.
thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
Is it? Is it? I don't know, man. What about the game? I just lost the game. Yeah. Yeah.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
Let me show you some factory fresh demos. Why simulated dongs?
I might actually
Wow.
have the answer to that one. But, well, it'd be better if you heard it from her.
Well, it's pretty clear that they disappear because they're not real, right? That's why the attacks make people disappear. Because we're the only real people in like a gigantic simulation, right? 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 Probably.
Hey, the stall is moving.
Oh no!
Stop!
It stopped.
Hey, who are you?
Is this stall some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but... looks like my operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down.
Okay.
They'll be back in action soon. My commands aren't enough to they'll be back.
What?
Hey, over here too.
Looney Tunes back? Yeah, like the Looney Tunes that Warner Brothers Discovery are taking off
doesn't look
of their
good.
streaming service or whatever.
You're telling
Did
me.
you hear about this?
We need to go. Something's off.
What's wrong?
That console.
I don't know. I heard something random about it. I don't know. Twitter was blowing up about it for a while.
Looks like I can only use the controls from there. You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
No! Oh, is he gonna die?
Okino!
I thought you can't set a timer.
Damn it! Why me?
Yeah, he just... I just don't understand why you would want to do that. Like, you're not really making... Like, as far as I'm aware, they're not in a good spot anyway, business-wise. Why would you even want to inherit that? It'd be so much work to, like, turn it around. Charles Manson breathed in Hollywood.
Why
Yeah,
only
true.
me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel.
He still thinks we're time traveling. You know nothing. Takatoshi Hijiyama, forgot your name. Oh, sorry. I did find it funny. I just like, I'm sorry that I didn't. I enjoyed the joke.
Sekigahara would know. Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait,
No, no, stop adding shit to the thought cloud, please. No, why am I back here? I don't want to get another Yakisoba pan.
Okino was... maybe she knows something. Keitaro said that the Sentinel's capable of time travel. So if I can take it back from the government in Shikishima, maybe I can use it to save Okino.
Yeah.
For help leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I know what I saw. Just as I was shifting, I saw Okino, and the androids were after him. I need to get back and rescue it.
It actually sounds really nice, doesn't it? Just this like sweetened bread that in the middle of it is just this like saucy noodles. It's just this like this carb overload with the sweet sauce. Oh man. Oh man. He doesn't even have the yakisoba part in his thoughts today. Maybe he's too busy thinking about other shit.
This is hardly the time for a snack.
Well, someone might be in the cafeteria. Yeah, true. Reminisce.
What's wrong?
This is for you.
What's this?
I really like you.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy.
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
You idiot. You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Bro, just admit it.
Guess not.
This dude got that 1945 mentality. Where is everybody?
Here.
Oh.
Huh?
Hey, Natsuno.
You? Wait, maybe...
Yeah, I know, it's quite interesting, isn't it? So very convenient that that happens.
It is him.
It is me.
Wait, that's...
Hey, BJ.
You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san, let me take you.
To paradise.
Take you to Okino's location. He has been wounded by androids. His condition is critical.
What?
Let's
Who
go.
exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. The Yuki Inaba used them to inform me. Natsuno, he will need it.
Oh, sure.
Oh, Yomiura from the future.
Here.
Give me the gun.
What
Let's
is
go
this?
shoot some androids.
Phaser, you will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
Some kind of future gun?
I
Yeah.
extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe.
Of course it
Natsuno,
was.
please stay here.
What?
Oh, data from the video game, Kaiju Daimos Attack, whatever the fuck.
Okino may not have much time.
Then
Yeah.
Okino!
3 active androids detected.
Let's shoot him. Shoot him up. Oh shit, it's like a real game. It's not.
Over here.
Oh man.
Is it over?
We did it. Okino.
Okino! Where are you hurt?
My dick.
Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Ichiyama-kun,
Don't talk. I'm here.
the letter. Read my letter.
No! Okino!
I was waiting for the rhythm game incorporation. Oh,
No.
Wait,
Okino's
Okino just like
gone.
disappeared though.
Control has isolated him.
What does that mean? Isolated him. What does that mean? I'm very invested in this love story. I can't let this not happen.
So they finally made it here. Okino, you don't have much of a knack for love letters.
Let's read it.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5.
Oh.
It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
So the end of every character's story ends with you activating your Sentinel and jumping into the final battle?
That scout unit said you were if you really are alive.
And in the classic fashion of this game, there's like everyone has a start switch on their body somewhere, and all the guys have the start switches on like either their face or their hands or their arm, and all the women have it like somewhere where they would have to lift up their clothes in order to access, of course. Except Natsuno, I think. She just has it on her face.
And you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need. Now let's go! Sentinel number 12!
Cool.
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
What? Yeah, true. But when they get knocked out of their Sentinel, they have their clothes on again.
I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
What the fuck?
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel, you're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore. I was cut off from it. To keep me alive. This was the answer, E.T.
Where are you then?
Remember what we talked about? The mystery process, eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory?
Yeah, what was it?
Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data. Everything we ever perceived.
Oh.
It made everything in that world seem real.
So that's the other people, that's why they all disappeared. The heat came from their love,
That was
yeah.
practically its highest priority function.
Okay.
You don't mean it was all fake?
Yeah, it was, yeah. Giant simulation.
The 5 sectors are not reality.
What?
Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control.
Even Miwako?
That world is a simulated space. A massive, perfect illusion for us.
None of it was real.
No.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A
So
single
true.
punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time, but it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy. We were born inside these pods.
What?
We have never known life outside of them.
What?
If all that's true,
What?
how do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out.
What? Okay. So... Okay. So it's like a simulation of a simulation. And yeah, that's like the most 10 out of 10 nudity explanation I've ever heard in my entire life. Like they actually did it. They made a not only plausible but fantastic explanation for why they don't have clothes. And I do wonder if maybe the explanation came later and they wanted them to be naked in there the whole time. And they were just like, we need to find a way to... they were like, I imagine that they all sat down at their boardroom meeting and they were like, all right, what's our next game idea? And someone was like, naked teenagers and robots. And then someone was like, well, how does that make any sense? Why are they naked? And then they're like, well, and then they like wrote this like 800-page script in order to justify why they would logically be naked inside the robots, and that's how we got the Sentinels. That's how we got the story.
But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Yeah, true. Wait, no, is that true?
Fat chance of that.
So they're real. Like, they're real people, but they're just inside these things. Yeah, I think so too. They're real, but they're just in these robot incubators. And everything else that they've done is not real. Then what's the fucking ship? With the fucking... Oh my god.
Shameless, shrewd,
And infuriating.
and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily.
Yeah, yeah. It literally explains everything that is game-like. You'd be like, what do you mean you have like a fixed walking animation? That's fine, that's just the simulation. That's just us like saving extra data by giving you a fixed walking animation.
No matter what else may change, I live in service of my country. And the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
I will not let you die.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
How do I still have other things to do after that? That's like the most insane plot twist so far, like of all of them, and there's been so many. Alright, I'm looking at the mystery files. What the fuck? Only the ones that matter though, because I'm trying to get through this quickly. Alright, cockpit. Since pilots would suffer enormous damage from a kaiju strike to the Sentinels, Tsukasa Okino's original designs for the Sentinels didn't have a cockpit at all. Alright. Interlocutor. 80% of the interlocutor memory is used to supply sensory data to the users. This ensures that whatever happens in the simulated reality feels real. Yeah. Although he dies in Universal Control due to an android attack, he's still able to communicate with Hijiyama inside Sentinel number 12. Here we are. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Hijiyama reads the letter Okino left for him and activates Sentinel number 12, previously Okino's craft. Since Hijiyama and Okino shared Sentinel number 12, Hijiyama was able to communicate with Okino again in the cockpit of the Sentinel. Okino then reveals that I don't know how that makes any sense. Okino then reveals to Hijiyama that the world there in a simulated space of the cockpit is actually the real world. That is so hectic. That is so hectic. Alright, Okay, we still have like 4 other stories to do. 4 other stories to finish.
Alright.
We're gonna finish this today easily, handily, if you will.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though.
I
Yeah,
wanna
yeah,
make
yeah,
sure
yeah,
you're
yeah.
gonna.
Jeez, what?
If you're going back, then I'm coming with you. I got something I gotta do. Just wait right here.
Oh,
Alright, what am I doing?
That big robot. If I could just pilot that thing. If this crazy loop does eventually become reality, maybe I could at least beat down a couple kaiju.
What a walk.
oh, Ogata-kun, what's wrong?
Okay. He knows here. Looks like it worked. Get out of my way.
Okino, talk to me.
Just you and me, Tsukasa Okino. Can't run this time.
I mean, you kind of can, the train's
Just you
here.
and can't run it. Last time.
Are you getting
I
on the
got out
train?
of this place by chasing him.
So we're doing it again? Sorry, Tommy. What?
Ah, shit. Everything's spinning.
Alright, sounds good.
Where am I?
Enjoy your pizza and your TV.
Not Kamazu,
See you later.
that's for sure. Ichiyama? Hey, what's wrong? Can't move, huh?
Over here, hurry!
She's more badass than I am.
Wait, just... Oh, okay, we're like jumping straight in with him.
They're coming back this way again.
We gotta find some way to stop them here. We won't be catching the train to school again anytime soon.
No.
Usami! Natsuno, you're out too? Our timing sucks, huh? We hit our operating limits at the same time.
What about the others?
They're not doing great, even Miura-kun.
Yeah. Oh, you're out. Oh, because they hit their operating limits and now they're out and now they're... Yeah, okay.
Miura.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call my Sentinel again. Miura-kun!
Reporting in. Number 19 is taking heavy damage. Sorry, I'm shifting out. They never
Oh,
need to
no.
rest. The assault never lets up. Everything's falling apart. I let down our defensive line. Please.
Oh, no.
You did plenty, man. We're gonna be okay. Let us handle the rest.
I've already hit my operating limit. I'll try to get back in the fray as soon as I'm combat ready. Natsuno-san, I'll fight your share as well, so you don't have to push yourself so hard.
You really don't need to worry about me so much.
I always worry about you.
I'll
Yo.
go.
No! Your Sentinel's already taken a beating. I'll handle this.
Didn't you just dismount? You're already at your limit.
I don't give a shit about my limits.
Yo, yeah?
And that's why I
Yes!
gotta break them.
Yes!
I love you.
Yes!
That's why I gotta break them.
Based.
They're here again.
So based. Yes.
You take Minami and get back while you can. I gotta dance with these chumps first.
You must think you're such a badass, big idiot.
Yes. Sorry, I'm just happy.
I swear I'll protect you.
Oh man. Updated mystery file. Surely it's just Ninja Ogata. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Ogata swears to protect Tomi Kisaragi this time and activate Sentinel number 10. Yeah. I wonder if there are any other big twists left. I don't feel like there needs to be. I feel like we're pretty much getting there. I guess just what happens. But that doesn't necessarily need to be like a twist. That can just be, you know, whatever it is. Okay. So, Minami. Goto. That's it. And Yuki.
Alright.
But we have to do Yuki now. Oh, we're back. Seriously? We're back on the rooftop again? Alright.
Where could she have gone?
Man, who gives a fuck about Erika Iber anymore, man?
Forget her. I need to find Nachan.
Yeah.
I should check with Sekigahara if there's been any progress.
Lots of thoughts.
A city in ruins, and this one's next. Is that what this place is gonna look like? I can't
Yeah,
even
you're so
imagine.
behind on knowledge compared to everyone else, eh? Oh.
Erika Iba, or more a criminal by the name of Juro Izumi. He wanted to do something to me. Something that involved shooting me up with nanomachines.
Yeah.
The Kisaragi involved in the bathroom incident. It was really just a robot built to look like her. Then that robot got damaged and was disposed of in the old school, and now the robot's brain is in Iba's body.
Yeah. Pretty weird, man.
Some flirty he seems... I saw
Whatever.
something that looked like a weapon in the Shikishima facility.
All I gotta say, Yuki, is you need to confess your love to Amaguchi. Or at least, like, give him a date or something. Like, come on.
But with Goto and Shinonome, maybe they let me go so they could track me to get to the organization behind the scenes. How many days has it been since Nachan went missing? I was told she'd be able to find food, but I'm worried about her. I should hurry and get to the old building. Sekigahara is there.
Let's go.
Anyone there? Are you in here?
Hmm?
Where is he? He said he was gonna be hiding around here. Maybe he's still looking for her. Or maybe he got caught.
We are here.
Literally just further down the fucking hallway. You could have just looked.
Sekigahara, what happened?
The nanomachine separation inside the brain is progressing.
What does that mean?
He is in the same condition as Ryoko Shinonome.
Yeah.
Hey.
I still have my memory. I just ran out of my pills.
Well,
Don't mind me. You were searching for Natsuno Minami. We've determined her location. She's in Sector 3.
What?
Miura?
It is only speculation, but there is a high probability that she is there.
Okay, great! Let's go get her! Oh, wait. Sekigahara.
Go without me. I just needed to tell you. Besides, the black suits are only after me now. It'd be bad if they think you're my accomplice. Better to avoid being seen together at all.
well, I mean, you end up getting in the
Come over
fucking thing anyway, don't you?
What is it? What is this thing?
Take it with you.
I don't know how to use it.
You'll need it to save Minami. I
Whoa.
need to ask you a favor in return. Miura is carrying a message for me. If I were to ever lose my memory, I need you to show me that message.
Okay.
Will you be okay by yourself?
Myself is just about all I can handle. I'm sure Shinanome's medicine is in the nurse's office.
Okay.
Miura seems to be in a hurry. Please, go with him.
Alright, let's go. Oh, so good that we just end up there. We don't have to go through all the shifting shit anymore.
Where is Nachan?
Southeast, 3.2 kilometers. There is an unusual concentration of androids.
Great. More of those creepy-ass robots.
They must have found something.
Something?
Yeah.
You mean Nachan?
This unit possesses no attack capabilities. It is up to you.
I know. I won't fail.
Let's go.
I'm ready. Lead the way.
Creeping and crawling with androids.
You're back.
Oh. She's running.
They won't come in here, but if I take even one step outside, they'll attack. Ever since I got here, they just keep on coming. I ate my last can of food yesterday. And now the soda I was taking sips from is empty too.
Man.
Oh, what should I do? Am I going to die here? Without anyone knowing?
Pow pow. Yuki, don't miss! Even though she's never used the gun before, yeah. Shoot, shoot, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, maybe you did miss.
Like I'm supposed to know how to use a freaking gun.
You did well.
No way. Yuki-chan?
Nachan! I'm so glad you're okay.
Yuki-chan!
Yeah.
I finally found you. You're safe now, alright?
I know. But why are you here, Yuki-chan?
I'd come find you anywhere, Nachan. Even if I have to cross time and space to do it.
Oh, Yuki-chan!
The G-Bowler's magnetic shield is still active.
BJ!
Fuck does that mean?
It is why the androids could not approach.
You came back for me!
Of course. Small talk must come later. There are 4 androids approaching.
Let's go. No matter what comes our way, I will protect you. With everything I have.
Cool. Oh, well, we don't even get a Sentinel activation! That's fine. Alright. How are we going? 97%. Okay. Mystery files that I can't look at right now for some reason. Menu. No. Analysis. Yeah, okay. Sorry. What's new? Anything? I guess we're finding most shit out right now. Okay, I have mystery points. Let's just do some mystery points. Policeman, gate. Gate. Let's look at gate. A place that allows one to shift through time. The coordinates for shifting are set to 40-year intervals. The primary shifter is underground, while the gates are on the surface. Oh yeah, okay. While the gates on the surface all connect to it from afar. The gates are available for use because Morimura brought them online. Sounds like because she bought them online. Off Amazon. There are 5 possible shift destinations. Sector 1, Sector 2, Sector 3, Sector 4, Sector 5. The gate in the mainframe can't be controlled without the biometric ID of a compatible individual who possesses nanomachines. Okay. Well, I don't care about these. I kind of care about Tamao a little bit. Let's have a look. Android that looks like Tamao Karabe. It was developed by Tetsuya Ida, and Tamao's memories are transplanted into it. During the battle against the Tomi Kisaragi android, Tamao's body is taken over by 46. 46 gets cornered, then jumps off Sumiri Bridge. Sekihara destroys the Tamao android after finding out that 46 had taken over the body. Soon after, 46 manages to transfer himself to Jiro Karabe's nanomachines and becomes Kyuta Shiba. The Tamao android and shell is disposed of in a dumpster. True. Ampoule. Yoko Shinonome finds this by Iori Fuyusaka, who was asleep in the nurse's office, is labelled NMO 206. It contained the nanomachines that were administered to Fuyusaka. Morimura was implanting her own memories into Fuyusaka, which is the cause of Fuyusaka's troubling dreams. Why does any of this matter if the cockpits are the only thing that are real? Oh no. Okay, what is dog face? An 80s slang term used to call someone ugly. Ogata threw this insult at Kisaragi. In the original Japanese, the word he uses is chinkusha, derived from chin, Japanese chin dog, and kushami, a sneeze. The Japanese chin dog's facial features are unusually close together, and the originator of this insult must have imagined that a dog sneezing would be especially hard on the eyes, which is hilarious because dogs that sneeze are cute. While probably that dog sneezing would be cute too. While Kisaragi failed to recognize this old-fashioned retort, it was clear that it wasn't a compliment. Yeah. Bro, I don't know. None of the rest of this looks that inviting to me as like a... I guess just android. It possesses the skeletal structure of a human. Reinforced titanium carbon nanotubes are masked with high-quality silicon skin, making it indistinguishable in appearance from a real human. The battery inside allows it to operate for 120 years before it needs to be recharged. Right, Natron, let's do it. Natsuno
This should be
Minami.
a good spot, right? The river's nice and wide. Plus, no one else is around. It shouldn't be a problem if the Sentinel pops up here.
You don't think? Sorry, 1 second.
Are you going to summon it right now? Perhaps we should wait until nightfall.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to send it right back, aren't we?
If it's only for a second, then we should be fine.
I want to change the registered pilot of Sentinel number 17. To you, Natsuno.
Wait.
Yeah.
Right here? Why?
I was previously using Miura's ID. However,
Will
the
you?
ownership of the ID returned to him.
It's because I operated Sentinel number 19.
Sorry, 1 second, chat. Hello. Sorry, just getting comfortable, so to speak. Okay, where were we?
I can no longer pilot a Sentinel. In order to shift to the Sentinel, it must receive a new pilot. But this change comes with a price. It will reset the Sentinel's stored memory.
Wait, that's not good.
Then, what do we do?
We'll transfer all data logs to me. If it's done at the same time we change the registered pilot, I should be able to secure the log data.
Good thinking, BJ.
Not to know. From now on, Sentinel number 17 will be...
Right, no problem. I'll be the one who pilots the robot, and I'll fight together with my pal BJ.
As long as Nachan isn't
Oh,
in any
man.
danger.
Sentinel number 17 will protect Natsuno.
If anything, I should be the one fighting.
There is another Sentinel for you.
What did you say?
You must work together and survive.
You know it.
Both processes...
Hell yeah, let's work together and survive.
Natsuno, it's time to activate.
Okay. Dang, that was fast.
Now send it back, Nachan.
How do I do that? Huh?
It disappeared.
Does that mean it worked, BJ? BJ?
Oh man. Oh.
Say something.
Oh.
He's no longer with us.
What?
Oh man. Deed robot.
BJ was the only one who could retrieve the log data.
So he had to do it.
Storage capacity on a scout unit like that is limited.
Yeah.
He couldn't store both the log data and his own AI data. So in order to make room for the logs, he...
Wait, what? He deleted himself.
deleted himself.
No. No, you're wrong.
Nah, it's for real, bruh.
He's just fooling around. Come on. Wake up, BJ. BJ.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, see you later. To the final battle. Well, we're here. How am I doing?
Oh?
Epilogue.
Initiating metaskill analysis. This shouldn't take too long.
Whoa.
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through, integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He
Yeah.
said the analysis wasn't complete yet. So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you are just a child, but you must be a truly exceptional individual. The
Yeah.
message was Okino's, but I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he? Well, that is a shame.
Rinyu's story is kind of weird because it
But
involves
you know too much.
Morimura, Chihiro at the same time.
Goodbye.
What?
You cannot shoot me with that gun.
It contains my biometric ID.
This is a liability to you. And liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up? If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
I don't know about that.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun. I configured it very specifically. As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge, and that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death.
Yeah.
Which suggests you used this gun to murder her. Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day, I presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook? Were you just playing dumb this whole time? When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
So many things, man. What did?
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer, but the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
Yeah, why would you... Why would you say that?
No.
This seems like a dumb oversight by her.
That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me,
Well,
I
you
assume
die,
you're at
Yus.
least locking me up?
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted, but giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now.
Kind of based.
To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could.
Yeah!
You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected, your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways.
And Rinya Goto is about to become the leader of the Sentinels, right?
Are you a gambling woman? I'd like to propose a
Stupid
bet.
lie.
We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands,
Wait, how would that work?
it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
But we can't reset, can we?
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Huh?
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
Sorry, just wiping my nose. Very nice over the microphone, I'm sure. I can imagine. Okay, so we're mid-fight in this scenario, right? I mean, Goto's already there. So... Man, this is like constructed so greatly. Even the way, like, I remember earlier there was a big spot where like I had to get everyone to 80% or over, and then it was like you can do Goto. And I remember reading a comment online of somebody saying, "Oh, you know," and then you do Goto as an epilogue or like an end, you know, a little cap on the story. And I was like, "Oh yeah, so we'll get to that." And then you do that, and you get to that point earlier, and Goto's not the end of the story, and everyone else still has more story to go. And then you get to Goto again, and he's still the cap on the story. It's like spoiler proof.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis, but we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have. But her plan is our last hope.
Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we trained for.
Oh man.
Hours. Days. It doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Let's go. Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you? If you're out there, please respond.
Oh.
Chihiro-san.
What is it now?
You know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now,
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me.
Just do it.
Can't wait to hear what log you
Save the
found.
world.
No.
Saving the world's cool. It's for cool people.
I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not this time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you. You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Ready? Everyone, listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon.
Yo.
However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this.
Oh.
Clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though, I guess, I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to
You're a
pull this
human.
off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiate. In communication.
That's the story. Bada bing, bada boom, let's go. Let's go. Oh man. Shit. Everyone's fucked. Alright, what am I looking at? High quad kaiju. Alright, let's get the leg spike team out there.
I got this.
And let's get
Here goes.
you
Okay,
and
got it.
you
Understood.
and you. Much everyone that we can at this stage. I don't really care about the bonus objective. We just want to get this done. Let's upgrade your multi-locks. Let's upgrade your lasers. Let's upgrade your quad leg spikes. What's the difference? Right, whatever. You're more of a jump in and go hard one. I think you could probably do with a little bit of upgrading. Maybe with your long range and your railgun. Mura, you're good. You're good. You're okay. You need a bit of leap. 100% a bit of leap attack. And then we'll just put the rest into your fire control. Yeah. Alright. Attacky, attacky. That's a concern.
Another high quad.
If I could just hit it from a blind spot,
Okay. Charging its plasma cannon.
Don't talk like that, Megumi. But I'm the one who got everyone into this mess.
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining about your problems. But you're a real badass. More than these guys, anyway. You're okay in my book.
Stick to the plan. Stay in formation.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just get them kaiju.
Let's turn this around.
Alright, what are we looking at? That's fine. That's a...
They felt that. I beat him. Let's go, Natsuno. Gotta
I won't back down.
Main battery heavy railgun.
Now.
Right in the kisser.
Enemy signal terminated.
Why did that not work? Well.
Let's do this. Got him.
Pretty good.
What now? Here goes. Nailed it. Bingo. That's some
keep
power.
it together. I'll beat you. How's that? I beat him.
More jumps incoming.
What you gonna do now, huh?
Winning? What do I do?
Straight to the Demolisher Blade, bruh. Let's get him. Oh, whoops.
There it goes. Stay calm. I can do this. Bullseye. Oh no, you don't.
I can do this.
Long range missiles on these guys, I guess.
Is that okay? Got him.
Still not used to this thing.
Let's get right in there and do the leg spike on the big guy.
That do it? Give it up.
Picking up. Where are they?
And we can probably just fly a long range missile directly into these guys.
Take that.
Yeah, that should do it.
Enemy down.
Gotta do something.
Gotta wait.
Okay. I'll try.
Gotta wait.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Gotta wait.
Okay, what's the plan?
Probably another leg spike into the big guy. Big twin tail guy.
Come on! Nice! You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Let's use the EMP.
Hold up. Get it.
Okay. Man, they're like, are we?
Man.
Hold still.
Not the best multi-locks, but they're okay.
Nice.
They'll do the job.
There you go.
Shit, there's a lot of people over there and there's not really enough people to defend it, is there?
Here goes.
The railgun should do okay.
They felt that.
Yeah, it was...
They ought to be used to fights by now. They're like any
Alright, you probably need to
punks.
just move in that general
I won't
direction.
now. Stay calm. Remember
What
your
can you
training.
do? Oh, you can use your mega railgun. What's the damage difference? 4200 to 100. Why was I even bothering upgrading the other thing?
A hit. Threats number 10.
Okay, let's do this.
Damn. Alright, well I guess you can just say where you are.
They ought to be used to fights by
Okay,
now.
what's the plan?
Man, we've got it rough.
He needs to move too.
Winning? Hope I can pull my weight.
Unless... No.
What now? Number 20, moving out.
No fight I can't win. Still not used to this, Morty. No fight I can't win.
Let's turn this around.
Okay. Now that I have something to do.
Do this. Was that okay? I beat him.
Am I in enemy range? They're like any other punks.
Okay, can I go after this guy yet? No. What about with Rush? Still no.
What do I do?
Alright, I guess you just got more moving to do. There's a lot of repositioning going on and shit at the moment. Which means that a lot of Sentinels are getting created because we're doing so much fucking moving. It's kind of frustrating, but that's okay. Come on! Get the big guy. Yeah, come on.
This isn't so hard. Score! How was that?
Yuki,
No fight I can't win.
get the big guy.
That's to it. You're strapped.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Here goes.
What?
Let's go, Sentinel.
Is there a fucking shield generating motherfucker around or something?
I did it!
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Here we go. A hit.
Okay.
I'll try.
Class is in session. Get bitch.
Are we? Man, we've got it rough.
Nah, we're good.
Don't miss.
We're good now.
Bingo. Enemy down.
Target on this end. Keep this thing moving. Die.
I love the leg spiking combo with the multi-missiles, it's so good.
Any other punks?
Die already. Got him. See
They've
ya.
got their sights
So,
on me.
what's my next move?
Enemy threat range.
They felt shit!
What's our plan?
Target confirmed. Take that.
Enemy
I thought that was going to be a lot better than it was. Alright, jump up, do the leg spike again. Same thing.
Bullseye. I got him.
So ass kicking, it's so good. Let's just take care of this little straggler real quick.
Gotcha!
No fight I
I
can't
feel like you
win.
need to start moving, Yuki.
Number
Get over
21
this way.
on the move.
What now?
Big leap.
Come on. Take it.
No point overthinking it.
Here comes the pain. Got him.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Here goes.
Nice.
Nice!
This is all pretty freaky. Watch this. Was that okay? They felt. I guess that did it.
I'll try.
Right, I got it, it's all you.
Chew on this. Yeah.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
What? There's more? Oh, this fucking... Alright.
Leave it to me.
Did I get it?
You got it.
Termination of enemy signals. Aegis activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Everyone listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth.
Yeah.
Your connection will only last and you'll barely have any
Yeah.
time to do this.
Yeah.
If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother.
But if we're... okay,
Almost
whatever.
connected. This is your
The
only
cockpit
chance.
thing is getting to me.
Initiating communication. I'm connected. I never
You're
imagined
connected.
this kind of workaround.
Welcome to the connection zone.
This is where we're at. We've got 2 terminals left.
The processing is almost
Processing is almost done. I'm getting that back to working on the mainframe. Even because the next one there will still be one terminal left. Alright. So you're basically saying there's another fight and then there's another fight. Is that what we're saying? Damn, Mira got wasted. I love that that group of people there. That was really good. Maybe just Hijiyama as well instead of Ogata. Alright, 1 sec, I'm just gonna go down to my convenience store. Give me a few minutes. Yeah, sorry, I'll be like 1 minute. Hey Skippy, are you still there? Sorry, I was indeed BRB'd. I was just grabbing a Pepsi from the Pepsi planet. You are okay. You aren't going to believe this. Okay, now I get to read the Domino's forgot to add the butter chicken sauce. What do you mean? What did I say? Didn't I say skip? What did I say? Didn't I say Skippy? Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I got karma because I just spilled a couple drops of Pepsi on my couch. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna clean them up because my couch is black. That's right, the couch is black. I don't have to do anything. They can just sit there. What do you mean that's awful? No, I'm in the middle of a stream. It's 2 drops of Pepsi. You think there are ants in this place? I've not seen a single bug in this entire apartment complex. The only time I've seen a bug in this apartment complex was like a moth that flew into the room. No, they won't. I can promise you, they won't. It's okay. It's just 2 drops of Pepsi, man. Like, I'll probably wipe the surface later just to get the dried Pepsi off. But like, it's soaked into the cushion now. Like, there's nothing I can do. It's a fairly porous surface. It's not like a leather thing. You can't just wipe it off. Anyway, sorry, I want to read your story about the butter chicken sauce. They forgot to add the butter chicken sauce even though you specifically added a note asking them not to forget the butter chicken sauce. I'm so sorry that that happened to you. That sounds awful. Okay. So, I am close to the end of this game. I have completed every single person's story, so I'm 100% on the story. almost 100% on the battling now. We probably have either 1 or 2 battles left. Now, I don't know how long you're going to stick around, so the final details of the story were essentially we didn't learn anything majorly new. It was basically just everyone getting into their Sentinels. And basically this girl who was like, this little girl who was kind of like the villain, she decided to turn around and help us in the end. Help us establish communication with someone that we needed to. No. What do you mean it was Earth all along? No, I'm pretty sure we're still in like a simulated reality and all that stuff, but it's like we still kind of have to save ourselves. Like it's a tough thing. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's still a little confusing to me. But like I'm assuming like there's a way to fix it all. There's a way to like at least save these people. What I was going to say is I don't know how long you're sticking around, right? I'm going to roll the randomizer on what the next game is going to be. But I don't know if I should do that now or after we roll credits on this. What do you think? You'll hang around? Okay, I don't know how long this is going to take. It could be like it could be a while. Because it's 2 battles and the battles are fairly... Like, it could be another hour, you know, who knows. I doubt it, but who knows. Alright.
I'll handle this.
I'll go.
Who should we take with us?
Leave it to me.
Probably Iori. We've got someone with an EMP, we've got someone with leg spikes.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's do that. Okay. That sounds good.
Something's off.
Just by the way, there's a very, very, very high chance that the randomized game ends up being something that neither of us know. Like, at all. Because there's so many random fucking games on PS Plus.
Ground vibrations detected.
Exclusive in a circle? I like that. Ground vibrations detected, huh? Oh, there's the big one.
What is that? I can't even see the top of it.
Yeah.
It's gigantic.
But you never know, right? It could be something crazy. Oh, I'm still thinking about it. I'll decide. But I'm still thinking about it. You'll need to remind me of the price point that I'm allowed to go under, or whatever. However you say it.
Is it related to those 4-legged ones?
Yes.
300 meters in height. It's the largest Deimos we've seen.
We've gotten too strong. They're trying to restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage? It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
It could go either way. What actually happens is all up to you.
Guess they're throwing all they can at us.
So like if it's like on your stream list maybe of stuff that you actually are keen on, then it can be 50. And if not, yeah, it has to be available on Mac for sure. And I'm assuming I have to be like careful about how well it can run. Like I shouldn't give you like a PS4 game, right? I should give you something that's a bit like that isn't gonna like hog a ton of like specs that you might not necessarily like have.
Hijiyama-kun, just remember, the mission is to protect the terminal.
Let's do it. Alright, I really hope this is the final battle, but I feel like there's probably going to be another battle after this. Just my guess. Alright, let's get those multis. Okay. Yeah, I know. There are just some games that are like ridiculous, that just demand like high quality. Yeah, true. This is true. Alright, let's go. Long range missiles on the shield emitters, please. Right. Also, just letting you know, Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War are both on the PS Plus list, so you never know.
Enemy in range.
Oh no! Oh!
Universal control processing to keep the giant Deimos in check.
Oh shit, that's really bad.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Oh no. Okay. Let's go.
Let's see.
Yes, I would. With most things like that, where there's multiples in the series, I would. If the first is available, then I'll play the first. Just because I don't want to start playing like sequels and shit. The only time that I wouldn't do that is with like Final Fantasy, where it really doesn't matter what number it is, because all the stories are kind of separate anyway. Man.
Let's go, Natsuno. Number 17 is okay. Let's get him. Watch this. Was that okay? Did you see that? So much for that time.
Okay. What's the plan?
The practice round's over. What next?
Okay, let's go demolish a blade on that bad boy. Whoa. You don't think there's anything you actually want to play? Then why is it on your stream list? Explain yourself. Okay.
I got him. Gotta keep it together.
Okay, let's do this.
Alright, let's leg spike this. Oh, damn it, still can't do that yet. Okay.
Let's go, Natsuno. Gotta keep it together.
They're just games that you think would be good to stream? Okay. Man, what is this visual fuckery? What is going on? I can't see shit. Well, I can, it's just... It's not very attractive, is it?
What now? What can I do?
What can you do, kid? Kinda nothing.
I'm on it. Got it. They're down.
I'm not used to this thing.
Why can you not move anymore? What the fuck's going on, Yuki?
Don't screw with me. That do it? You're scrapped.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Okay. Sounds cool, do it. Okay, that sounds good. Why are you struggling so much?
I guess life comes at you fast. Let's see.
Let's do a big leap attack over here. I feel like I'm about to get nailed by that.
No fight I can't win. Number 21.
Is she struggling to move because she just can't, or?
Okay.
Alright, no worries. I'll probably just call out, and then if you don't turn up, then I'll message you.
What now? Number 13.
What'd you do? How's that? I did it!
Whee!
I'm acting like an amateur.
Alright, let's go! Demolish a blade! Kill it! This is definitely not going to be enough, but... Okay, sounds good, sounds good. I hope the editing's going well.
Too slow.
Let's get him!
Yeah, feel free. Think out loud as much as you want.
I guess these guys don't like me.
God, I really need to kill that thing.
I guess life comes at you fast. How's that?
Stay calm.
Still not used to this thing.
How are you doing, Yuki? Can you make it to the guy? Yeah.
Nice! How do I...
Yeah, I mean that's I feel like most people have the same experience. You kind of have to force yourself to get stuff done. Like, I feel like a lot of people are in that boat. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that, I don't know.
Ready for this? Get it! Take that! This is all pretty freaky. I'll show you. They felt that. How is that? They're attacking here?
Okay, I can't mess this. What now? I'm on it. Got it.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I deny you.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of in the same boat. I've always struggled with that.
Keep this thing moving.
At university, it was like a lot of people I knew were like, "Oh, today I'm going to get the research done, and then this day I'm going to write my first draft and all that." And I would just do all the research, first draft, and final draft in like the same day, you know. Yeah, for sure.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
It's hard. You don't want to force yourself to do anything. I think that's what I've discovered. It's like, I know no matter what, I'm probably eventually going to get bored with this PS Plus thing, and I'm just going to start streaming games that I want to stream. And if I force myself to do shit that I don't want to do, you don't end up having fun, and then you resent it, and then you do it even less. It's like you kind of got to pick your moments.
Stay calm.
I don't know.
Moving
What's
out.
the plan? Go through with me. Nice. That ought to do it.
I'll make it work. Let's see.
Oh man. Kind of stuck.
What do I do?
I'll make it work.
Confirmed termination of High Quad EX Dymo signature.
We did it.
Aegis will activate for this terminal soon.
Just one left.
Inaba-san,
actually won?
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet.
It's not over yet. Okay.
We made it.
What's next?
That got kind of messy, but a win's a win.
Yeah, I think I have one more battle to go. And then, like, credits, and I assume there'll be an epilogue and whatever. Who knows? It might. I'm assuming there's an epilogue. And I don't know how fucking long this is going to be. Sakura High School Battle. Wave 1 of 1. Alright, this is it.
Someone's gotta do it.
Is
All
Jiro
right.
going too?
Moving out.
Miura. Amaguchi.
Fine.
What kind of horde of mini kaiju will appear? Okay. This is going to be a big one. I can feel it in my bones.
We have to fight.
Not a problem. My turn. I'll go.
Allow me.
Is Jiro going too? You want me to go?
I
Man.
got this.
I'll participate. Let's go. Okay. Okay. No problem.
I'm sorry, Yuki. Leaving Yuki at home for this one.
We're up against the wall here. Would really love a clue about what's gonna happen. How much do you know about universal control? Well, it manages the world, right? Keeps things running smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own air. So why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked?
Yeah, why would it?
You're saying it's not working?
Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual? That's right. Because it's checking it against the decode inside you. It
What?
convinces the system that's a normal process.
Yeah.
That's when the Daimos appear.
Yeah.
Universal control has no idea it's under attack.
The
Yeah.
mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
If
Okay.
it was aware of any of this, it'd never let this situation even happen.
But then it says manual system reset. Oh, no.
It still hasn't picked up on the problem? This whole giant robot apocalypse thing is kinda hard to miss.
That's a fucking Marvel line.
The Aegis severs the link. It can't detect any of this.
Cutting off its connection to its nerves. Like a doctor's anesthetic before the knife.
It's numb to the intrusion. And that's why we have to wake it up and show it the threat. We have to make the system understand. This is not normal.
No, they just made like a
This is an
quip.
emergency.
What did they say?
Still hasn't picked up on the problem? This whole giant robot apocalypse thing is kinda hard to miss.
This whole giant robot apocalypse thing is kind of hard to
So
miss.
How do we do that? I can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on. By routing the signal through here, I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis. That
Alright.
should make universal control finally realize what's going on. So this was your big fallback plan? Yes. It's the only option we have left.
What?
And that'll fix all of this? We won't
Yeah.
have to fight anymore? Not yet. You've still got 5 minutes and 44 seconds until the mainframe is ready. If the final over before then. When the world gets reset, you'll all vanish along with it. This is the moment of truth. The final battle.
Hype? What? Oh, nah, it's like... How to describe? There are 13 pilots, but the Sentinel numbers aren't necessarily 1 to 13.
Please.
I think it's more like 10 to 23 or something. Some crap like that. Defend the terminal until the mainframe activates.
Good timing.
That is so long, I don't even know what to say. Okay, let's go. Oh, I need some EMP.
This is all pretty freaky. I'll handle this. Score!
What's our plan? Here we go. Did I get it? Threat suppressed.
Stay calm. I can do this. Hold still. Nailed it. Oh no, you don't.
Stay calm. Here goes. It worked! I did it?
What the heck? The practice round's over.
Why did I bring this guy?
They're finished. A fight! What can I do? Back me up.
Do your thing, man. Plant your sentry gun.
For you, John.
Here goes.
Nice. Bingo. Enemy, they're on me.
When the practice round's over.
Just give him a rush attack. That should be fine.
Humanity stands
What's our plan?
So many kaiju.
Target confirmed. A hit. Enemy unit destroyed.
target like this.
Hold still. Bullseye. There you go.
I guess life comes at you fast.
No, let's just use the Demolisher Blade on him.
Is that it?
So, let's get him. So, what's my next move?
Depends how many air kaiju there are. Not many.
Was that okay?
How did I do that?
I beat him. I gotta do this. Focus. Please hit.
There's not even like a fucking timer on the screen. I'm wondering if I just sort of keep going until it says stop. Like I don't know.
Got it. Got you down. Are we?
I guess these guys don't like me.
Don't miss. Nailed it.
But like we're doing good. Basically no problems right now. Until your lungs give out. That's hectic. And kind of scary.
Here we go. Take
Oh, come on.
This isn't so hard. Here goes. They felt that.
What are we? Winning?
Yeah, we're winning. We're always winning.
Try this. Bingo! Enemy down!
We can do this. Right? How's that? I beat the
I
kaiju.
guess life comes at you fast.
What's tomorrow?
They're finished. Okay, mess this up.
Oh, have you got work? Yeah, that's lame. That's mega lame.
That hit. They're down.
The last adjustments are going smoothly. Just hold out a little longer.
Yeah, I ask myself that every day.
What's our plan? What next? Take this. Hope I can pull my weight.
I really hate work at the moment. It's awful.
Miss.
No motivation whatsoever to get shit done.
Let's turn this around. Let's do this. Score! I beat
You're
it.
done. The practice round's over. How's that now? Just watch.
Yeah, it's just the nature of the thing. Like, work is always just going to suck because it's something that you're being forced to do in order to earn your life. You know, that's not a fun idea. The idea that you have to do something in order to maintain your lifestyle, or else. You know, like that sucks. Convert them
Stop it, I gotta think.
into the cult.
Damn kaiju. Got it. They're down. I'll make it work. I deny you. I guess life comes at you fast. Here it comes.
Let's get it. Let's do this. Was that
Yeah.
okay? Yes.
What now? That's it. That hit. I did it. Hostiles the stay calm. I can do this. Bingo. That's something. I guess life comes at you fast. Let's see.
Oh, whoa, there's a lot of kaiju.
I can do this.
Oh, that's a lot of kaiju.
Score! Did you see that?
Amaguchi, where are you?
What's our plan? Leave it to me. Did I get it? What now?
Stay calm.
Okay. What can
We can do
I
this.
have? I've gotta think. How's that? They're down. Better put on a show for you, John.
God damn. No, you're doing fine over there.
Don't miss. Nailed it. Oh no. They're under
What do
block.
I do? Within enemy threat range. Please hit.
There better be like a cute little epilogue after this.
I got him.
I'll make it work. I guess life comes at you fast.
I'm not exactly big on these battles, and finishing the game with one is kind of sad.
Stay calm. I can do this. Here goes. Nice. Move. Okay. I'm on it. Got it. Kaiju down. Where are they?
where?
Take that! Threat suppressed.
So, what's my next move? I'll show you. How do they felt that?
Let's
What's
see.
emitting the shield for you guys?
Take this! A fight! Man, we've got it rough. I got it!
Focus. I'll get him. How's that? I beat the
The
Kaiju.
practice round's over. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Number 12, moving out. Focus.
Enemy threat range.
Just watch.
Oh, how much longer? Fuck. Come on.
What's our plan? Target confirmed. Did I get it? Enemy
Not
signal
yet.
terminated.
Try this. Bullseye. Oh, no. Threat range.
Here goes. Was that okay?
She just. Oh, is that what she said? Oh, what did they say? How much longer? What the fuck? Yeah. I guess so. If you're doing a bad job, that's what she said. Oh. Just a constantly growing dong. Oh my god, how is there still more of it?
What can I do?
Sorry, now I'm just saying things that I'm not even trying to be suggestive, but it's happening, you know? Multi-rockets.
Got it. They're down.
I gotta do this.
Multi-rocket distance launchers.
I did it.
Stay calm. Remember your training. They don't stand a chance. Take that! Enemy unit destroyed on.
Come on.
What do I do?
Come on.
Make it work.
Processing is halfway done.
Halfway done! No!
What can I do? That's it. How's that? Nice. Number 13.
It's not funny, it's awful.
I'll handle this. Score!
Let's do this. Remember your training. Leave it to me. A hit. Threat suppressed.
What now? That hit. Kaiju down.
I witness one enemy on the move. They don't
Oh my god, there's so many.
take that. Got one.
It worked! I beat the Kaiju! So, what's my next move? I'll handle this. How do they felt that?
Gotta think. Just watch. Got it. Nice. The practice round's over.
Let's use the Demolisher Blade.
Try this. Bingo. I got it.
I won't back down. Here we go. Did I get it? Threat suppressed.
Okay.
Yeah, let's use the big anti-ground ones over here. Oh, take out those big guys.
Well, that's unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
No, you're doing great, bro. The screen shake is starting to give me a fucking headache.
Was that okay?
Let's see.
What can you do right now?
What now?
Duck cover, yeah. No, I know what you mean. Sorry, it was funny.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Sorry, maybe it's like streamer etiquette to laugh at jokes.
Nailed it. Oh no, you don't.
What next?
I deny you.
Oh, there's so many more. Yeah, I know, I'm not. I'm not. See, that's the thing. If I did force it, then it would be bad. I'm so focused right now. So focused with my difficulty on casual. That's probably why I don't like this, because I'm just autopiloting the whole thing. But like, I feel like if it was difficult, then it would take longer, and then I would be annoyed. Or I would be annoyed in a different way. You're doing so good, Hijiyama. I don't even know what to say. You're the best. I wish you had more distance for your fucking demolition blade though, man. You suck.
Enemy on the move. Target confirmed. Did I get it?
Target confirmed. I can do this. Here goes. Bingo. Enemy down.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Yep.
Let's get him.
Why are there more spawning? Stop spawning.
Was that okay? Shit! I've got to do this. How fast? Are we getting their numbers
Can't
down?
mess this up. That hits. Oh, there we got a show for you, John. Gotcha. Nailed it. That's some
I'm throwing away my shot. Now. A hit.
How is that not a
Let's
death?
see.
enemy down.
So, what's my next move? Score!
What did you realize?
Did I get it? Threat suppressed.
Ooh.
Bingo! Enemy down! I have to focus. That hit! Cut you down! Let's see.
But then you can't dance. But then you can't dance. But what do you mean a 1 by 1 meter tile? So everyone gets a meter each. And you stand on your tile. That's no. The thing is, like, the floor is like you would miss so much of the experience. What about like when the what about when the act comes out and everyone like rushes forward? Like, I know that's a bit silly, but it is like part of the concert experience, part of what gets people excited. You know, you'd be removing so much of what is exciting about being on the floor. Well, that's part of being on the floor. You're like in this communal space with everyone. Like, okay, 75%. I feel like, you know, I love the communality of it. The community of it. I feel like communality is probably a word. I don't know, I love that. But I mean, you know, to each their own. I just love being able to like jump around and like, I don't know, I'm the type of person who like, I enjoy a mosh pit. You know? Literally felt like I had an okay view. And then as soon as they came out, everyone in front of my gate grew like 3 inches. Yeah, I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Yeah, those are alright. But I just feel like in a standing show, I want to be able to move around quite easily.
I won't back down.
Yeah, but like, I don't want a concert to be civilized. I want a concert to be raucous and crazy, and people are jumping around and spilling beer all over each other and just getting completely like hype. I want hype, you know? I wanted a concert, if someone's like, yeah, let's open up a mosh pit, I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Let's run at each other and just be violent for no reason. You know? You hate the beer? Yeah, that's fair. I understand it. I think I value atmosphere a lot. And to me, that's the atmosphere. Yeah, I don't like cups on the ground, that's kind of annoying, but, you know. Yeah, Dick Kids is a problem. I think the biggest thing, like, for me that kind of speaks to your cause, and gives your cause a good reason is creeps. Like, you would like to hope that would result in less creeps, less groping, less sort of gross stuff that tends to happen at concerts. That would be the one thing that I think, for me, would like make me go, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Alright, Tommy, we need you to do an EMP or something.
I guess life comes at you.
Oh, like a joint?
Not throwing away my shot.
That does tend to happen. I can't lie. Not much you can do about that, really.
Leave it to me. Did I get it? Got one.
I'll make it work.
Yeah. I mean, weed in concerts is like, you're never going to separate weed in concerts. It's just never going to happen. A cigar? How bougie.
This isn't so hard. I'll show you.
That's lame. Sorry about that.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Number 20, enemy on the move. Now. A hit. Enemy signal terminated.
Right? Stay calm. It worked! I'm okay.
What now?
Wait, what am I meant to do about these guys? Oh no, they're alright.
I can do this. Jeez. Was that okay?
I won't back down. I guess life comes at you fast. Senseless. What's our plan?
Yeah, well, cigars are like one of those things, like, I guess you'd expect it to. Cigars are one of those things that, like, you know, notoriously, like, people will pull them out in, like, the most, you know, bougies of scenarios. They're like, alright, time for a cigar. I don't get people who don't actually like the music go to the concert, they enjoy the 5 popular songs. Yeah, I mean, some people pay a lot just to see their favourite songs on. You know, I kind of get it, but also I wouldn't do that. Like, I would at least attempt to learn the other songs so that I could enjoy myself. Although, Julia Jacqueline was cool because I didn't know the music. Or all the music. So, I don't know.
Got it. We can do this. Right? Here goes. Yes.
Oh my god, are we about to finish?
We've got it rough.
Or are they gonna, like, throw a boss at us?
Try this.
This isn't so hard. I'll show you. Score!
Come on, let's go, let's go!
Acting like an amateur. Take this. I'll find you. Enemy down. Are we winning?
Oh yeah, first time. For me, the second time was like 100 million times better than the first time we saw her.
Here goes.
Like, the first time was cool, but the second one was like, wow. What?
So, what's my next move?
No, we're good, man. There's nothing left to do.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Oh, okay. Okay, no, there is still something coming. Okay. Is it a big boss?
Universal control. Computer lost her. Link disconnected.
Wait. What's happening? Oh! Wait, am I still? Is the stream? Am I still? Am I still streaming? Can you see the scene right now that's happening? What's going on? No. I'm for real. No. There's a scene going on. What is this? Are you? Can you see this right now? That I am on. Can you see something on the screen? What can you see anything right now on the screen? You can see the pause button. What do you mean the pause button? And the stream icon. What the fuck is the stream icon? No, the game didn't crash on purpose. The game hasn't crashed. But it says that I'm broadcasting only mic audio right now because I entered a blocked scene. Like, what does that fucking mean? Hold on, alright? Now I'm gonna have to fucking Google something. What? Okay. What a stupid thing to do. I'm so confused. Okay, can I not? I don't think I can stream this part. Like, I think they're saying that I'm not allowed to do it. No, there's because a thing came up on my on my screen saying that I can't do it. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean that would be really cool. I mean, like it did shut off, but like not for real. Like the game didn't actually stop. It just went black. And now I'm in a scene where there's dialogue going on. I've paused it. Okay, so blocked content is identified when a notification appears on the screen. Gameplay recording paused because you entered a blocked scene. This occurs only in predetermined sections of the game where the developer does not want footage to be recorded, such as story cutscenes with spoilers, or various legal reasons. Let me see if I can turn this off. Alright, well, I mean, I fucking tried to put this whole thing up on YouTube, for God's sake. Um... I'm trying to figure this out. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to fucking do it. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep playing. Film it with your phone. No. I want to see if, because I'm pretty sure if you play it on PC, you can get through it. Like, fine. I'm just gonna check something. Okay, so it seems to work if you're recording it on PC, but I guess it doesn't work on PlayStation. Film it and add it to the VOD. Nah, it's okay. It's mostly just like, it's really just an archive for the VODs anyway. Like, I don't really mind if I don't get all the footage of something. Like, I probably will mind later when I'm more serious about it, but right now it doesn't really bother me too much. So it's mostly just for like me having them all. I don't really care about that too much. Yeah, I'm gonna read the dialogue. Don't worry. Iori Fuyasaka. What happened? I don't see anything. Where is everyone? Shu Yamaguchi. Right here. Natsuno Minami. I can't tell what's going on outside. How about you? Sho Yamaguchi. Same here. My Sentinel's not responding. Yuki Takamiya. I can't even get out of mine. Still stuck in this damn cockpit. Okino. Relax, everyone. Tsukasa Okino, you're alive? And not just me. Tamao-san's safe too, even if she's still out cold. Tamao-san's alright? Really? I know you've all been assuming these are the Sentinel cockpits. But they're not. They've always been something else, entirely. Then, where are we? If my communications are reaching you, that means you're now outside universal control. You're saying we're out of that virtual city space? Does that mean this is the real world? Real world? What are you talking about? The 5 sectors you know, they're artificial worlds. We've been living in a virtual reality. True. That wasn't real? We were born within the simulation. We spent our whole lives in a waking dream. And now we're finally awake. We're back in reality. Wait, Jiro-kun. Aren't we supposed to be on a different planet now? That was like the whole point of interstellar development, wasn't it? Minami's right. This is a whole different planet. And I think we're in one of the 5 sectors. Almost, Hamaguchi-kun. This isn't Earth. But I don't think it's a residential district at ground level. I think it's a pod facility where we've all been sleeping. So does that mean everything up until now is just one big illusion? Even if that's true, what we lived was real. What we felt was real. This was Fluffy's puddle! This was Fluffy's plan all along. Or, well... Jiro Izumi, who's a character from the future, imitated at one point impersonated a cat. So there was a talking cat in the game that was actually a character in disguise, and the character who interacted with the cat just said this was Fluffy's plan all along. Jiro Izumi's plan, the one he brought from the ruined world. It was your only chance. No other escape plan had any possibility of survival. By reconnecting the terminal link, the mainframe detects abnormal conditions. It then initiates the emergency escape procedure. That's what he found out. So that was 426's plan. But there was more than one issue that prevented escape. Namely, your bodies. You weren't ready to live outside of the pods. What? Is that what this cockpit was for? You couldn't survive outside that environment. Your bodies needed conditioning to sustain your lives unaided. It was a very long process. We had to give you all the preparation time you needed. So, are we done cooking in here? Can we get out yet? Yes, the growth process has finally come to an end. So what happens to everyone else back in the city? I knew you would ask me about that. It's part of why I didn't explain the details sooner, but they are not human. They only exist within the simulation. Yeah, I guess so. To be honest, I'm actually finding this a little hard to read while I'm doing all these voices, so I'm going to have to go back and read everything again. But I'm enjoying doing the stupid voice thing. Well, 1.2 million people. Everyone who lived in those sectors. They were all AI, created and managed by universal control. That's not going to be easy to accept. If it's any comfort to you, the professor saved all their data. They haven't been erased. They all still exist. Huh. Please, no more secrets. What was this whole interstellar development project for? Was all this stuff with the kaiju part of the plan? Testing us? Actually, it might have been because of the old me. The Ryoko Shinonome of 2188 tried to sabotage the plan. Maybe that's why the Daimos appeared. She wanted to stop it. She was sick of humanity, sick of the despair. I sold the logs from who were there in the final days, and the end was truly horrific. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to go back and like quickly skim read this so that I know what the fuck's going on. Crazy that Tamal's alive. Okay, so the Sentinel cockpits are outside, but they're not the Sentinel cockpits. You're outside Universal Control. Okay, so now they're back. So this whole thing was a dream. But it's okay. Like, I'm okay with that. I just laugh so hard that my head hurts. Now we're finally awake. And now we're finally awake. We're back in reality. Okay. Hold on. I'm supposed to be part of a different planet. The whole point of interstellar development. I think it's pod facility. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, so we weren't ready to live outside the pods. Yeah, I got that. Okay, so now we're ready to go. Everything else was bullshit. What was the stuff? Kaiju part of the plan? Actually, it might have been because of the old me. Oh, so it was Ryoko who set the Daimos. I thought it was the guy who input the game data into the whatever. Anyway, fine. So what can we expect from this new planet? I think we're due some basic information if we're going to live here. It is approximately 1,200 light years from Earth in the direction of the Virgo constellation. The planet is RS-13 Alpha. It has 2 moons. The time elapsed since departing the solar system is... Okay, that's good for now. Any more of this crap and my head's going to explode. If you say so. In any case, this will be your new Earth. The satellite's about to enter the atmosphere. In a couple moments, you'll lose your connection to the command ship. But before that, please allow me to offer a word of apology. I believe this plan would be impossible. After all, some of you had never even piloted a Sentinel before. I thought I would just throw everything into the plan. Let's end this. That way I could at least end this with no regrets. But against all odds, you pulled it off. No matter how far technology may come, it's humanity who always seems to make miracles come true. You've done well, children of mankind. Alright, hold on, just reading. Believe this plan will be impossible. Okay, so, yeah, that's a good question. What the fuck was the point? So, it sounds to me like potentially the virtual reality was fine. And it was something that they probably thought was fine and that they could do this for some reason or another. Maybe it was to run ideas, run simulations, who knows? But it seemed like it was going to be okay. And then it wasn't, and then they needed to escape but it was kind of fucky and it wasn't going to work, so they needed to. I don't even know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what's going on. I mean, to be fair, maybe they only ran it once, and then like there was a problem, so then they started looping it. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. Once you're out of your pods, I can't talk to you anymore. But I'll always be watching over you for my place in the sky. Don't ever forget that. Oh, it's now okay. So now it's Morimura. If you're watching this footage, that means Project Ark was a success. You have left Earth behind, but you are now on a planet terraformed to be a second Earth. Probes were scattered into space in search of viable planets. I can't say how far your planet is from Earth, but even the closest candidate is just 12 light years away. It may have been tens of thousands of years, no. It's likely an even more astronomical amount of time has passed. Unfortunately, by the time you watch this, humanity will have gone extinct. In the end, we couldn't save Earth from ruin. But you are our reincarnations, our successors, and you stand on an uncharted world full of new hope. Having reached 18 years of age, you'll now undergo a 2-year program of special training. This will give you some vital knowledge for daily life and future development. Once you're finished with the program, you can finally take your first steps into your new homeland. Hello everyone, I am Tamao Karabe. My specialty is AI, and that's what I'll be providing in this program. As I've been asked, I'll provide what explanation I can. We're transporting a massive cache of genetic information to the new world. There will be cloning and species restoration efforts for all kinds of flora and fauna, including humans. 15 of you, however, will be direct descendants, generated from those who survived this ordeal. Together you will rebuild the human race anew. However, while the flora and fauna can mostly be left to their own devices, we cannot say the same of you remaining humans. What? After all, what makes us human is the succession and evolution of our culture and knowledge. These you will inherit from us and cultivate. While you grow and gestate within your life pods, you will be dreaming and learning about life on Earth. Until at last you reach 20 years of age. We may never know for sure if this will succeed. But if it does work, that would truly be a dream come true. If you are out there somewhere, if you can hear me, please keep weaving the tapestry. Keep the history of humanity alive. Wait, what do you mean it was Earth all along? It wasn't Earth all along. It was a simulation of Earth that they created in order to get the gestating people to learn. Those videos just now. So those were meant to play if everything went according to plan. I guess the idea was for us to step outside at 20 years old. It's so dark. What? The pod opened. Where is everyone? This is so funny that I'm narrating this entire thing. Oh my god, it's a naked woman! Your eyes will get used to the light outside. Here, step outside. Yakushiji. It's Megami. She's naked, but like covering bits and pieces. Come, Juro. Everyone's already outside. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're both naked. What's the matter? You look so surprised. Just thinking. This must be the real you, Yakushiji. What the fuck is going on? It's like epic music playing. And just standing across from each other, naked. Okay, everyone's already outside. Come on, okay. And there's like they're like fully illustrated. Like it looks really cool, actually. I can feel your heart beating. We can finally touch each other with real hands, real skin. So it's all over. I might have missed a couple lines in here, but that's okay. Nah, it's all strategically blocked. Like it would be Twitch legal. Easily. So what do we do now? Let's go join the others. This plan was meant to save the human race. This is Juro talking, by the way, the main guy. I don't know if you know who that is, but it's fine. We already know what we're going to do now. Okay, so they're on the new planet. And it looks beautiful. Okay. We're going to live. Yeah, but it means people can't say this to their spank bank and share it. People have to buy the game and play it. Nah, because I just checked because Joseph Anderson streamed the game, and I checked to see just at the point where it went blocked stream for me, and it was fine, and he was able to stream it. So but he was probably playing on PC. Okay, can you see the credits? No, okay. Well, that's annoying. Can't see. Okay, well, that's all right. I mean, they're just scrolling credits. They're nothing special. So, essentially, I don't know if you got all that from just my narration, but they made it, and they're here at the new planet, and their goal is to save the human race. So they're doing it. They're saving the human race. They're there. They made it, and it's them. I've completed the game. The credits are rolling right now. I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh, post-credit scene. Hold on. Reboot complete. Universal control appears to be operating normally. Things seem fine here as well. The terminal connected without any issues. Sector 4 has come back online. Oh, it's the villain. I knew you could do it, Ida-kun. After all that, I'm glad I gave you full control. Tomi, I have to know. I assumed you'd hate me after everything. That you'd think me a monster. I was alone after I shifted to the command ship. But in my darkest hour, you know whose ID I relied on? Shu Amaguchi's. Because no matter what form he takes, there's one man I've always counted on. It's you, Ida-kun. It's always been you. Don't you know that by now? All I ever wanted was to be with you. If it's possible, I'd like to join you, wherever you are. Shut up, it counts! You'd come here? That would be great. But maybe it should wait until after all the sectors are back. Is that all? Have it done in a heartbeat. Hee hee. You doubt me. No doubts at all, Ida-kun. Okay. The command ship is about to cross the horizon. It'll be goodbye, at least for another 14 hours. But until we're cut off, could I hear you sing again? Okay. Wait, no. Okay, what does this mean? Hold on, I need to read this shit, because I'm losing my focus. I sent you a photo, by the way. Okay, so what the fuck? So, universal control's fine. I was alone after I shifted to the command ship, and in my darkest hour, you know... What? I'm so confused. I'm confused. What does this mean? Like, what does this final scene mean? Oh, we're doing a whole post-credits thing. Never thought I'd be back here. You really never cease to amaze me. How's life on the outside? It's been 5 years since we exited the simulation. We now have 2 bases established above ground. Somehow we've achieved some measure of stability. The facilities are now... I'm so annoyed that this isn't being broadcast right now. I'm so annoyed. What the fuck? We're learning all kinds of new technologies. Ryoko and I have a new project. We're looking into using the pods to recreate the people of the city. We found research notes. Remember when I said it might be another hour? Guess what? I was fucking right. Okay. So they're going to recreate everyone. We found research notes from Ryoko Shinonome. Now we know how to manipulate genetic information. It's definitely possible. Don't you agree? What? I sent you a photo! Did I send it to the wrong person? I sent you the photo! And you sent me another photo. It's happening! It's happening! Look! There's the credits! Alright, what is this? What is happening right now? So you want to use the pods to make AI into true humans. Don't know when we'll be ready, but even if it takes years, we want them to see this again. Okay, so they're going to bring everyone in. They're going to turn all of the simulated people into real people. Could we ask you to review our research? Well, I suppose you did win the bet. I can manage a peer review. Thank you, Professor Morimura. Is he back here too? Mura is also here. Yeah, you're welcome. Then I'm going to have to visit him. We're family after all. Can we hurry up, please? We're going to do this with all the characters, aren't we? Please wait, allow us to accompany you. Let's go, Ryoko. Yeah, true. Too late. Hey, it's Miwako. Miwa-chan. Iori-chan? Miwako. Usami-chan too. What's gotten into you two? Oh, Miwa-chan. I just saw Natsuno-chan and she was a crying mess too. I'm just really glad to see you, Miwako. What do you mean? I really, really missed you. You're acting so strange, Usami-chan. Hey, Miwa-chan. Let's go out to eat. Any of your favorite places. Our treat. What's going on? Oh, Ninji-kun. Hey, Miwako. Long time no see. Whoa, Usami. What? This is how you used to look? Why? Falling for me all over again? Jeez, I've got you used to be so flat. What? Oh my god, bro, what? You just made a comment about her boobs. Screw you, Captain Pompadour. Anyway, I'm not coming home tonight. So you better finish up and go. You're watching with kids. Yay, they got married. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's step over here, Miwa-chan. What was that about? Nothing, nothing. Usami-chan, come on. Sorry. Where did they go? He's never been great with this stuff. And he said, this is the most irritating post-credit scene. And I can't pause it and narrate it either because it's just going like a big cutscene. Today's just for us girls. What do you feel like eating? Obviously strawberry crepes, guys. Come on. All's well that ends well. I mean, duh, man. Wait. I was inside your nanomachines. Of course I'd be here. That's how I came out of the pod with you, too. We'd never have come so far without you, Uzumi-san. After all you did to get those new facilities up and running. Hey, come on, man. Remember, I'm Kyutashiba here. Got it, Shiba-kun. Man, look at this Juro. Everything's back how it used to be. Still, there are definitely going to be some inconsistencies. We basically forced a reset to right before the disaster. You worry too much, Juro. Inconsistencies aren't a big deal. Universal Control can handle that stuff. I guess so. What? My data's all in this place now anyway, so you're going to be on your own from now on. I know. Oh yeah, almost forgot. The one I got today is going to blow your mind. What do you say? Movie night? Ha ha ha. Of course. Ha ha ha, movie night. Juro. Megami. Wow. I guess I didn't realize how rugged you've become these last 5 years. You're so cute back here. But you're as gorgeous as you always were. Oh, freaking gross. Hey, it's the cat. Is that why you two came back here to slobber all over each other? Barf. Cooing over each other like brain-dead lovebirds. Izumi-san. This is so boring. This is going... I love... My favorite thing about this is all going to go on YouTube, and it's just going to be me doing dumb voices over a black screen for like 40 minutes. Shiba-kun, you should come over to our house later. I'll have a feast ready. You know I love that cat food. Yeah, the screen is blue. Sorry, yeah. The nothing is being recorded screen. Oh my god, it's still going. Oh, Kataro, hey Nenji. I certainly remember that hairstyle. Best one there is. You waiting for Natsuno? Yes, we're supposed to meet up here. Yeah, I can see it. Gonna be wrapped around her little finger for life. Whoa! Wajima. Okay, so I don't really care about this, what happened to everyone cutscene at the end, so I'm going to use this as my opportunity to review the game instead of narrating the fucking ridiculous stuff that's going on, which is literally just like, oh, here's how everyone's going, and here are the couples that have ended up happening and stuff like that. So, you know, it's kind of whatever. I think the story is probably the best, maybe not the best, but like one of the top 5, maybe even top 3 best stories that I've ever played in a video game. It was so twisty and turny and interesting, and like every character, well, not every character, but like you have a lot of favorites, and you sort of start switching around and being like, oh, maybe this person's my favorite, maybe that person's my favorite. And the way that they can manage all of that with like so much to juggle, and they still manage it, and they still make it great, and they still make it interesting, and it's like, it's just like such a fucking task to write something like this. It's like the amount of like work that it would take to keep consistency and pace it properly and manage all of these different people and where they are and what they're doing and the internal logic of everything, because there's like 10 plot twists that don't happen until the very end that you have to consider right at the beginning of the game without revealing it to the player that that's the case. And that's amazing. Like, there's so many things you have to do. So it's impressive. It had an emotional payoff at many points. I invested in almost everybody at some point. It was funny. It was exciting. It was interesting. I would sit at at work and think about this game when I was away from it, knowing that I wanted to come back, and that was really, really cool. I think the combat was bad, but I don't really care. Like, I would still consider this probably at this point one of my favorite games that I've ever played. I don't care that the combat sucked. I don't care that I had to slog through it. I understand that if you're trying to do an objective critique and rate a game like this, that it would be smart to consider that entire sort of part of the game, but the rest of it was like completely, like, it was so good that it overrides all of that for me, all those criticisms and all those concerns and like boring parts, because the story was so engaging and so interesting and fun. So that's what I think. Okay, Skippy, are you still there? Yeah. Okay. The post credits thing is still going. I'm just gonna let it play out. It's all very like boring. So I'm gonna do my randomizer now. I think, yeah. I'm gonna do my randomizer now. So big list. And I'm gonna press the button and see what happens right now. Okay. The game. What do you mean, how will I prove that it was random? We can't see any... Well, it's not on the screen. I've just got them all in like a randomlists.com thing that I put together. And I've pressed the button. Like, I'm kind of stuck. Like, I can't really do anything because like the game's still going and I don't want the game to stop. And if I exit the game, it doesn't record anything outside the game anyway, unfortunately, because that's just the way that PS5 works. Yeah, but I would need to, like, it's only broadcasting mic audio. It's not coming out of my computer. Like, I'm not going through OBS. This is just direct from PS5. Like, I mean, do you not trust it? Like, I've already clicked the button. Like, I can already see what the game is. Yeah, but what? Hold the computer up to the mic. Why? I can just read it out. I'm not like I'm not manipulating the system. I've pressed the button once. Like, I don't even know what this game is that came up, but we're gonna do it. Like, like, I don't know what you want me to do. No, it's not. No, it's not. You can just trust the streamer on the situation. You can also just do that. I don't think you need to prove it with this or that or the other. I think I can just say it and you can trust me. Anyway, the game is called Human Fall Flat. I have no idea what it is. It is a puzzle platform game developed by Tomas Sakalauskas. Okay. It's a physics platformer. Which one? I don't think I saw it. Where was your Bohemian Rhapsody joke? Did I miss it? It was during the final scene. Oh, is this real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a cockpit, simulated reality. I'm trying to think of the next bit that open your eyes. I mean, like to be fair, open your eyes, look up in the sky, and see would make sense after that. And nothing really matters is kind of also true in this. The game is still going. God. Basically, for this last bit, they're back in the simulation. I don't know why. They're just like hanging around there, but they definitely exist outside of it. What's your punishment? I have a few in mind, but I need to double check the pricing, and I need to check if they're available on Mac, and I need to decide which one I actually want you to play, because there's a few options, but I just need to think about it and decide. I should have started writing them down actually, and I didn't. Have I? I mean, well, the bit was 16, so yeah, you did give me the extension. What was my original length suggestion? 3 hours. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, 3 hours. Okay. This is the longest post-credit scene I've ever seen. The end. The end. Ending entry has been added to the event archives. Additional characters can now be viewed in the event archives. You can now restart the protagonist's story from the beginning. The fourth area of destruction has been unlocked. Imagine thinking that anyone would want to keep playing the combat. Okay, we're back. The stream has returned. You can see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in two minds right now because I'm like, well, the Forgotten City could be really cool, but is it something that you would enjoy? And like, but it's available, right? But I don't know how much for. And then there's like various like sort of more platformy style games, but then I don't know if that would be your vibe. So I'm kind of unsure right now. I don't know, there was a guy who just did a huge, like, gaming spreadsheet that he played some stuff on, and I was like, maybe I could get some ideas from that. Oh, that's also like that's expensive. Okay, what about, I've got an idea. What about, this is not a platformer at all. In fact, it's sort of more narrative focused. There's not much actual gaming to it at all. It's more like you're walking around. But, 2D platformers are better than 3D platformers anyway. I don't understand what your issue is. There's a game called the Stanley Parable that I think you could be interested in playing. But it's not really a game. Like, it's very much a walking simulator. There might be maybe a little bit of puzzling, but I'm not really sure. But I think the Stanley Parable could be the one if it's available on Mac, which I think it is. I lost the game. Is it even a game? Oh, I forgot. But it's really funny. It would be. I think it would be a decent like stream game. Maybe not. All right. Well, let me think about it. Okay, let me think about it, and I'll tell you. Okay. I'll find something, and I'll let you know, maybe over Messenger or something of that regard. So this game that we're playing, I assume tomorrow, Human Fall Flat. I don't know. I guess we'll see what the vibe's like. If it's got as much... What gameplay did Firewatch have? What I'll say is this. You have choices, kind of. But I don't really want to spoil the game. Because it's a very interesting game. And I don't want to spoil the vibe. The gameplay bit says the player has a first-person perspective and can travel and interact with certain elements of the environment, such as pressing buttons or opening doors, but has no combat or action. Okay, well, when you say more casual, what do you mean? Because I'll adjust for that. Okay, well, I don't have anything like Chicken Invaders that I can... Chicken Invaders is like literally like an extremely basic PC Space Invaders clone with chickens. Like, I can't... I'm not going to give you something like that. Like, I'm just not going to do that. Like, give me some parameters, and I'll stick within those parameters the best I can. Okay. Out of curiosity... Oh wait, what is telomere? Hold on. Out of curiosity, what were you going to pick for me? Oh yeah. Chicken Invaders 4. Is that available on PlayStation 5? Is it? I'm looking at what's available on Mac on the Steam store right now. See, as long as I would have been able to, like, access it, I would have said yes to literally anything you picked. Just say. That's hilarious. Of course there is. Yeah, well, then you shouldn't have taken the bit. You should have refused the bit, my friend. It has to be a game. Not a kind of game. Okay. Well, I'm looking. I am searching. I might have to get back to you. I don't think I'm going to be able to name it on this stream, to be honest. My top two picks have been shot down. All right. Forgotten City and the Stanley Parable. Yeah, it's a bit too expensive though. Yeah, it is a bit too expensive. Why is it so much? Card games off limit, like deck builders. Like I wouldn't be picking Inscription, but there's like Slay the Spire is really good. I'd be interested in seeing you play that. I don't know how much it is though. It's kind of expensive. So many random games on here. You know what? That is one of a few games that I took off the PS Plus list. And I think I have completely fair reasons. I don't think so. I think I'm creating my own rules. So, it was that. I also took off some Dynasty Warriors games because they're quite legitimately associated with a childhood trauma. So, not playing those games. And then, yeah, the My Little Pony one was just like, to be honest, I don't want any of my followers to see me playing a My Little Pony game on Twitch, because there's an entire really creepy fetish community with My Little Pony, so I don't want to be seen as that. And then the only other things that I took off were games that I have played before, and I don't think I took off every single game I've played before. There were some that I kept on the list. Like things that I could maybe replay for fun or whatever. Man, it's really hard to find a game for you. What's going on here? What is MacGamesWorld.com? No. Oh man, Do you have Epic Games? The account? Surprised I didn't suggest Hades. I looked at Hades, and I'm interested in suggesting Hades, but I want to see if there's anything else first that I could say. I'm going on the App Store. What is on Epic other than Fortnite? Well, I just had a look and nothing. Nothing of value. What have I helped you with the purchase? of the Forgotten City, would that put it on the table or no? What have you said? You need a full screen for it. What? Do you need something that you can window? Oh, okay. I don't know, I feel a bit pegged in a corner now. Trying to figure out what to do. What about RuneScape? RuneScape has been 3D forever, my friend. No. I don't think it's ever been 2D. I think you're thinking of like MapleStory or like Adventure Quest. By the way, we are talking about old school RuneScape, not new school RuneScape. Yeah. And it's free. Yeah, no, you're crazy, bro. So, what are your thoughts on this development? Old school RuneScape. RuneScape Classic looks a little bit more 2D. But even then, it's still 3D, but it looks more 2D. You would definitely. Alright, well I guess we're doing old school RuneScape. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's an MMORPG. It's an MMO, so you're there with everyone in like a world. It's a massive multiplayer online game, so you're in a shared. It's like Club Penguin. Yeah. And it's good because really you can, like, it's not, it's not a game with a beginning, middle, and an end, really. So if you play for one stream and you're like, yep, okay, fuck that, like, that's fine. And then if or you can play it for longer, like, it's really up to you. It still works online nowadays? I think so. Yeah, it seems fine. Old school RuneScape has quite a dedicated fan base, so they've kept it all going. Like, even though they've developed and their new version of RuneScape, old school is still like quite a thing for a lot of people. I know people who still hop on old school RuneScape because it's so connected to a certain period of time in our lives. So, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really look too hard. Regular RuneScape. I mean, have you seen the screenshots of old school RuneScape? Although this looks a bit more like, I don't even know how to describe it, Fortnite. Just like horrible art style. Old school RuneScape is very classic and very dated, but still cool. Yeah, and it's free to play, and there's quite a bit that you can do with free to play too. So I think I'm not actually sure about that, but. What's the deal with this human fall flat game that I'm about to play? I don't even think it has a Wikipedia page. Oh no, it does. The game received mixed reviews from critics. Alright. Okay. I should probably get off stream. We're heading towards 5 hours. It's pretty late here. But thanks for coming along. Thanks for listening to me narrate the ending of this game. It was pretty cool. If I was to give this game a rating, it would be like 9.5. Maybe even a 10. I really love this game. I recommend it highly. And I wish that the ending was able to be streamed because it was quite a cool ending too. So, yeah. Yeah, thank you very much. Alright, I'm gonna peace out now. Have a good one. Hope work's okay tomorrow. Bye bye.